The people have spoken. Hello, Yumi. The people have spoken, everybody. And today is now a Minecraft stream. I honestly did not expect that. I seriously didn't expect that to happen. I did that as a joke. Where, what is it? Fucking, I was like, okay, I really wanted to get Kirby Air Riders. I mentioned this in Discord last night. I'm like, man, Kirby Air Riders is coming out. I really want to play that game. I need to justify owning my Switch 2, and this is another fun game that I wanted. So I'm like, okay, I got it this morning when I woke up. Or really, I got it this afternoon when I woke up. And then I'm like, okay, I'll ask the Discord. I'm like, do you guys want to play rounds today, or do you want to play, Kirby Air Riders? Because I was going to play either this week or next week or whatever. We were just going to play it at some point. Because it's a cool game. Turns out, Cat Pow says, man, 2-party system, blah, 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 whatever. He obviously starts making jokes, right? He starts cracking jokes. I'm like, ha ha, funny man, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, here's your 3rd-party candidate. We can play Minecraft. Joking because we had played Minecraft literally 2 days ago. And we play Minecraft all the time. So the thing is, I'm like, fine, Minecraft, whatever, it'll be funny. Turns out, apparently everybody wants to see me play Minecraft. And you know what? I'm not going to complain because we got shit to do in Minecraft. I think today, I really want to make a really big push towards the gold farm. Because I've been dilly-dallying. I've been doing a little bit of dilly-dally with the gold farm, where I'm like, oh, I'll gather some materials, and oh, I'll gather some of these, and oh, I'll do that, and I'll get distracted, right? But I really need to hunker down and actually start doing this. So let me get my notepad up that has all the materials, because the easy part, surprisingly, is actually building the farm. The hard part is getting all these fucking materials, because the list is massive. I mean, I don't think I've showed it to you guys, but here it is. This is the gold farm list here of all the materials. You can see it's 116 magma blocks, stacks. 40 stacks of tinted glass, 16 stacks of string. I think the last hard thing is like the stained glass. Yeah, there's about like 13 stacks of stained glass, give or take. Which is going to be a little difficult, but even like the 13 stacks is nothing compared to the 40 you have to get for tinted. Actually, not really. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, because getting the crystals is hard. Anyway, obviously blocks of gold does not count because that's primarily for a beacon that sits in the area, which I'm not going to be building. I think the schematic has that in there, but then it's just like crimson planks, and then like you get into sub-stack things where it's like redstone dust, hoppers, scaffolding, packed ice. We're gonna need way more scaffolding than 26. I know that for a fact because it's just the nature of, we have to go about that high on the nether ceiling. That's a whole nother thing we have to do. We have to go to the nether ceiling. But that's basically the whole list of items we have to get. Let me open the game real quick. But yeah, in other news, I did try Kirby Air Riders because I didn't want to just buy the game, install it, and then just have it sit on my thing. I'm probably going to play it this weekend, actually. Because I'm going to be going home on Saturday. I'm going to be going home Saturday, and I think me, Cat Pow, and a friend of mine are going to be going to a movie on Sunday. Going to try and rope in one more person. I have to book them. Let me book them right now. Hold on. Let's see. If I go here, I say, what you do this weekend? I'll say me. I'm trying to type and not type at the same time. Cat Pow and friend. We're gonna see Now You See Me 3, and I have one more free ticket. We haven't picked a time yet. All right. Cool. Hopefully that'll book them up. Well, we'll see. Because I've very rarely gotten to speak to them because they got a girlfriend like a year ago. And what is it? Because of that, they're always busy. Anyway, things that I've been working on in my free time, aka while I'm at work, I've been getting my gear up. I've been getting my money up instead of my funny up. Let me show you guys the kit. First of all, we have this, if you weren't here last stream. We have the fedora, the pheromone amplifying garment, the apple bottom jeans. The boots with the fur is still being worked on. We have all the books for the boots with the fur except for... Fuck, what's the last one? Also, why don't I build this into a block? The last book we need for it is... Soul Speed. We need Soul Speed. Other than that, we're pretty much set. I got 2 pickaxes, perfect. I turned my 2 pickaxes perfect. We have Silk Touch and Fortune, which are Gurn and Lagan. And then we have Spooning for Dummies, which is my shovel. Because Tech has How to Spoon Beginner's Guide. I used to have How to Spoon Advanced Guide, but Advanced Guide unfortunately died. In the great gear loss. But all of my gear is pretty much set with, you know, all prop 4, like the whole setup, right? All I'm missing, even Swift Sneak. We have Swift Sneak, which is quite nice. Quite literally all we are missing is that last enchantment, the Soul Speed, which we do have a little bit of. We have a little bit. It's really not enough. The reason I wanted to get, though, the Spooning for Dummies, though, is because we need a lot of sand. We have the 2 double chests of magma. So we need 2 double chests plus 8 stacks and then a spare, like, 17. I think that's, like, just backup. But then we need tinted glass. And right now we have 9, 18, 27-ish stacks, and we need 40. So I'm going to take all of this glass. I'm going to take it down into the amethyst bud. Start crafting up some better glass. I have ender chest. I was going to make sure because I don't know if I'm going to be able to cart all my items around. I've been using this as like a god damn it, dude. These scutes have been all over the place. We've been collecting them like crazy. Dogs will never die on the server. Dogs won't need to go to heaven. But yeah, I did a little bit of gem collecting today in the morning. That's kind of what I was doing at work. I did accidentally break a couple buds because when you have efficiency 5, it becomes quite the precision task, and let's just say Bedrock Edition is not a precision tool. Which is fine, whatever. You win some, you lose some. We still get plenty of amethyst shards. Just, you know, occasionally we lost a bud because I would click for a millisecond too long. Now that's complete, yeah. The bud farm that we made is absolute doo-doo garbage ass. I don't know if we did that on stream or off stream. I think we did it on stream. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, basically I have all of this stuff now, and we can start going with the glass. I ran out of it. See, like, that's the problem. You run out of these shards so quick. The tinted glass. Because what's nice is it duplicates sand, right? That's the magic of this system. It takes the sand and it duplicates it. The issue is it also requires fucking every stack that you want. Yeah, every 2 stacks requires, I think, like 4 stacks. So every stack of tinted glass requires 2 stacks of amethyst. And it really is just a drain on all your resources. Tinted glass. And it's kind of been where our bottleneck was for quite some time. Hence why I tried to make this little passive farm, but the passive farm is, as you can tell, kind of ass. This is fortune. Touch. Okay. But, oh, wait, oh, what the they're working now? Hello? Hello? The farm just started working magically? Hold on, it's maybe not as doo-doo as I thought. I think here's the deal. It really depends because it's finicky. What'll happen is the reason why it'll get stuck up is it will detect this, but I don't think it will dispense the right number of blocks. You see, this is at phase 2 and it's on counter level 2, which is good. This as well is on phase 2 counter level 2. But if it ever desyncs, it completely breaks the farm. Like that's the whole issue with it. While I'm here though, let me gather up. That's silk touch. I need fortune. Yeah, what is it? I need to just gather up the rest of these so that way more will grow. As you see, not all of them are done growing because I recently collected this, but I'll have to throw on music in a second. It's quiet. But once I'm done, I mean, I need to be in focus mode. Though it's so intimate. I have no music on. Oh, my thorough review of Kirby Air Riders, by the way, is God, it's just the Sakurai sauce, dude. Like, you can tell he just like all the shit he loves to do, he's like, fuck it, we're doing it. That guy's gonna retire any second now. Any second now, Sakurai's gonna retire. And this is probably like his fucking send-off game. He's like, this is what all of my life's work has culminated to. He's like, this is Kirby on drugs. This is Kirby on crack. Because mind you, they gave a racing game a story mode that like actually has fleshed out lore. This is primo Sakurai. It's like when they gave a fighting game lore and ended up being peak. But I never finished Subspace Emissary, so whatever. I was actually I was watching some probably YouTube shorts shit, but I got a video because obviously I like a lot of Metal Gear stuff on TikTok. I got a whole thing about why Snake was added to Smash. Turns out it's literally just Sakurai's son. Not Sakurai, Kojima's son. Kojima's son just really likes Super Smash Brothers, and apparently Kojima and his son would just play Super Smash Brothers together. And his son asked, like, why are none of your characters in here? And he's like, you know, you have a point. And just he's like, hey, my buddy, my game developer friend Sakurai, can I add my character to your fighting game? I guess he's like, yeah, sure. He saw it as an opportunity to introduce young kids to Metal Gear. Honestly, it's a really solid point because I didn't know who fucking Snake was until I saw all that. Okay, let's get a quick count here of what we got. Because 9 times 4 is 36 plus 4. Holy shit, did we do it? We're at 40 stacks. Oh my god, we did. We actually have 10 spare. That's perfect. That's all the tinted glass we need. If I could, I actually would like to move all the tinted glass up a chest just to keep it a little neater. Now we can actually start gathering other things, aka more sand. We need 20 stacks of sand, guys. Who's excited? That's fortune. I'm gonna lose my fucking ender chest. Thank God I carry 2 around. Thank God Tech gave me one, I should say. I'm pretty sure he gave me all of my ender chests. I can check that. I can go into statistics. Look at this. Items. Shit, diamond horse armor. Chicken. Raw chicken. Where is it? Why do they make this such a terrible list? Why does this start with diamond horse armor and then go raw chicken? I've crafted power rails 110 times. That's gonna be a really fun statistic at the end of the game. How many power rails did we craft? Iron bars. What have we crafted a lot of? Sticks. What have I crafted the most? Copper ingots. Copper ore. Oh, you know why we keep crafting copper ore? Because of the building of the 1,000 rails. I think it was 1,400 placed. Yeah. We got to look through the statistics once like we're done with all the railway stuff. It's gonna be crazy. Yes, I'm going to the sand desert after I sleep. Because we need sand for all the rest of the glass. Come on, dude. I might actually have to take a trip to the mob farm too, because I might need bones. I might need bones to make bone meal for white dye. And then I might want to try and find a rose bush so that we can get a bunch of pink dye. Because I believe the stuff we're going to need is light gray. Yeah, well, no, just gray stained glass, white stained glass, and pink stained glass. The most is going to be gray, which is a mix of black and white. I'll have to kill a bunch of squids on the way, too. If I can find squids, that is. Oh, squillium. Oh, let me put on the music now. Music. You know what's funny? I actually have it so that way every time I open up my my browser for the start of stream, it opens up my old stream music playlist. I should have it set up to the new one. Where are they at? There we go. And shuffle. And I would put on shuffle loop, but... Oh, you know what I really need to do? I need to get a better sword. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to enchant my sword yet because I didn't have all the enchantments for it, but looting would have been really nice for this. What I really wanted was Sweeping Edge, but I don't think Tech has Sweeping Edge as an enchantment yet. So we'll just have to live without it. Also, I've been doing a ton of trading over here on this island. This is silk. Yeah, perfect. So, for those who don't remember, well, first of all, Tech came over here and built the beef jump. We can beef jump now. Dude, I couldn't do it if I was in Parkour Civ. This is the pumpkin supply now because I've been AFKing here. And I've been trading with these guys, these 4 that we put in here. Just for rapid fire emeralds. I think you can get about like 46 from here. 48. You can get 48 emeralds just off rip right here. Which is pretty nice. I have a little supply building up now. Do not need all those pumpkins though now. And we also have some paper building up, so I kind of want to just max this out with all farmers. I don't really care for yeah, I personally do not care for the other type of villagers, the ones that do all the paper trades. Tech has a bunch of those over at his thing, and I don't know, I also want to build a melon farm over there at some point, so like having more pumpkin and melon traders would be better than having paper traders. The whole thing. Anyway, But yeah, I'm not touching a melon farm until the house is done. Because I've been putting off the base for eons. Oh my god, with Swift Sneak, this is so nice. Does Swift Sneak reduce durability? I can't remember. It's like a very Minecraft thing to do. We made an enchantment that destroys your gear. I don't think so. But yeah, this should be really easy actually to get the 20 stacks. What's going to be a problem is smelting them. So I tried to make a super smelter the other day, but obviously that didn't work. We did learn that there was a bit of a minor error on the server. I'm glad nobody noticed this. But the minecart speed was the wrong speed. It was supposed to be 40, and instead it was set to 1000. It was, at the moment, it was like maxed out. So the minecart speed is actually back to normal now, as it should be. And I'm not going to try rebuilding the super smelter because all the resources have now gone towards many other projects, and you know, I'd have to regather stuff for it, so I'm not going to bother. But I'll have to see. Oh my god, there's like something going off in my building. Someone's probably doing their dishes and it sounds like a fucking car is dying outside. I'm excited to go home this weekend and see my family because what is it? I'm excited to see the house getting repainted. The house is fully repainted and my sister's room, which was my old room, is like completely redecorated. So I'd like to see that. The last time I was there, it still looked like my room. So we'll have to see. I did a very controversial thing when I painted my room. I'm 99% sure the painters undid it. But I painted my ceiling a dark color, which is like heresy, according to my parents. That's like a heretical thing to do. Paint your ceiling a dark color. But what I wanted to do is, I actually wanted to make, like, the room is pretty big already. I mean, the ceiling wasn't super tall, but usually if you paint a ceiling a dark color, you can kind of, you know, trick your eyes into thinking it's shorter than it actually is. And not like I needed to do that or anything, but it was just like, you know, it was an interesting thing to try out. The thing is, oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I ended up painting it dark. I'm pretty sure they repainted it to a lighter color. So it's gonna be interesting to see that. It's gonna be a very big tone shift. Because my room was all dark gray walls with dark gray ceiling and one pure white wall. And that pure white wall is actually where my PC sat against. So what it did is actually, it kind of highlighted the wall where my PC was, because I kind of like that. I was like, that's like my thing, you know? I use a PC. I'm a streamer, you know? So yeah, what is it? I'm interested to see that. I'm also interested to see fucking Now You See Me 3. Love the Now You See Me series. I'll have to give a thorough and honest review afterwards of whether or not I liked it. But honestly, I'm a really easy crowd when it comes to movies. I can think of very few movies that I really disliked. I remember Shazam being one I really disliked. I really did not like Shazam. I'm pretty sure it was for like the funniest reason too. It was like they'd built up this symbolism throughout the entire movie of like the number 7 or something, and then like when it came down to the final moment, like, you know, and like the big climax of the movie, the 7 this, the 7 that, the 7, the 7, the 7, and I think they made it like 8 or something. And like magically now there's like 8 things. I can't even fucking remember. I just got pissed at it. I was not a fan of some stupid thing in Shazam. I just think back, it was that and The Breakfast Club. I did not like The Breakfast Club, but I was actually thinking about that this morning. I was thinking about Breakfast Club this morning because I was walking out of work and I was singing the song from when they walk out of school in Breakfast Club. And I'm like, I didn't like Breakfast Club at the time, but I bet if I rewatched it now, I probably would. How many is this? I can't count. That's 7 plus 8 is about 15 and I have way more than 5 here. So I'm going to argue that that's enough sand for now. See how easy that was? The fucking tinted glass is the problem. And smelting this. We won't talk about smelting. But yeah, I didn't like Breakfast Club when I initially, like, me and my dad watched Breakfast Club, and I said, this movie sucks doo-doo fart. Because the entire movie is like, you know, this ragtag team of kids who gets all sent to the school on like a Saturday for suspension, and they, you know, they're really not friendly with each other, or they wouldn't usually be friends. They're all from very different, like, you know, class groups of, like, you know, the jocks, the nerds, the whatever, right? They're a very, you know, widespread group, and like they kind of overcome all those differences and you know, kind of become friends. But then at the end of the movie they all just hate each other again. You know what I'm saying? They all just kind of, they don't hate each other, but they just go back to like pretending like they don't know each other. And at the time, I'm like, that's such a dumb idea. Like, why the fuck would you do that for a movie? And like at the time, I think my dad tried to rationalize it. And I kind of agree with him now. Like, that is kind of what high schoolers would do. Like, even if they kind of all became friends, like in this isolated moment, you know, when the societal pressures of school come back, you know, they're probably just going to fucking go back to exactly how it was before. So, you know, hold on. I just fucking brain blasted. Hold on. Can I test something? One moment, please. I think I might have just come up with an awesome system for a super smelter, and I might just try and build it myself right now. Can I get like a double chest or something? I'll just commandeer this. I usually do this. It's only going to use 7. It's going to use 7 furnaces instead of like a 10 billion. But I just like, this idea just popped in my brain. I literally saw this in a YouTube video this morning. Cubic meter. I need Cubic Meter's YouTube channel. He literally shows us off in his YouTube video. It's a way to get exactly 7 items out of a chest. Hold on. Cubic meter. Okay. Mute, and I just need to fast forward to the point where he shows how to get exactly 7 items out of a chest. I was watching this before I went to sleep. I might have actually fell asleep watching this video. I think I was watching this video and I legitimately fell asleep. Or I like did something else. I can't remember. He basically has been playing with copper golems and figuring out how to make like an ideal copper golem sorting system, which has been really cool. And I'd like to look at it before I fully implement my design. Okay. I think it's like right here. Okay, here it is. Yes. So basically, it's chest waterlogged. How the fuck does that work? Hold on, I have to look at this. So you're telling me if I get hoppers, this is gonna be so weird. We're gonna need hoppers. How many is that? Is that 7? No, it isn't. It's no, it is 7. It's 7 hoppers. It's 6 or 7 hoppers. I'm kidding, obviously. It's a joke, guys. Don't freak out. Okay. But how does this work, dude? This is gonna be so strange. Dude, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Hold on. Minecart hopper is what we're gonna need next. That's important. So we're gonna do minecart hopper. I need chests. That's what I came here for. Actually, I have chests as well. Okay, here, watch. So basically, let me get furnaces too, because I don't have any right now. Do I keep them in my redstone? I do. So we're gonna want exactly 7 furnaces in a row with some hoppers. Observe. We start with 1 chest, like so. Because, I mean, this is going to speed up the process pretty significantly. And that's 7. It's not massive. It's a tiny guy. There's 7 there. And then another 7 here. Now here's the question. Where do we go from here? Do we go... I think here's what we'll do. Let me build some blocks out. Give me some blocks. Here we go, red terracotta. I'm gonna need a dispenser. Do I have a dispenser? I have a dropper. Of course I don't have a dispenser. Why would I own a dispenser? Of all people, why would I own a dispenser? It's gonna require redstone. I need redstone anyway. Of course I don't have enough string. God damn it. Just kill me now. Sticks. Cobblestone. Is there a spider that spawned in last night that I can just fucking kill? Please. There's creepers that spawned. Please tell me spider spawned somewhere. Skeleton, creeper. Literally anything for string right now. Because I think the way that we're going to do it is... Oh, it's like a... Oh, I see how it works. It literally... This is going to be so perfect. I literally see the method. Okay, let me go to the string farm and grab string, because fucking string. Let me raise the microphone so I don't have to fucking... like, strain my neck like crazy. There we go. That's better. And my neck all hunched down. That's probably why my neck hurts all the time. It's not. It's not why my neck hurts all the time. It's a million different things, all compounding. Oh, we have roses. I didn't even know we had a rose bush here. That's perfect. We need bone meal at that point. Not here. Because a rose bush is infinite red dye. Actually, these pink flowers, you can't bone meal them, can you? Because that'd be nice. If I could bone meal one of those to just get more pink dye, that'd be great. But I don't think that's an option, fortunately. I'm just going to grab 2 or so stacks of string. I'm going to need more string in the future. Actually, we probably don't even have enough. Oh, shit. Somebody, I think, took a bunch of string from the string farm. And now I don't have enough for my 16 stacks for the gold farm, but whatever. Look, it's mine anyway. So watch this. This is going to be crazy. It's a method for getting exactly 16 items out of a chest. Well, that's 7 items out of an inventory. To craft a bow, because I don't want to use my normal bow on this. My normal bow's good. Enchanted. Okay. Make a bow. And from here make a dispenser. And then make a boat with a chest. Okay, so here's the deal. a little bit behind this line, I'm gonna have this that goes out. I think on both sides, because they both need a little bit of space. Never said it was gonna be elegant, just a proof of concept. I don't want it to be too close. How far away can a minecart hopper pick up an item? 2 blocks? Just a block. I am going to need detector rails. I think that's important. If I put it on an angle. No, I think it's just going to have to be a normal. Because I don't think you can take a comparator output from a powered rail, can you? I probably don't have gold for powered rails, dude. Probably poor AF. Spent all my damn gold. Oh, no, I do have exactly enough gold for powered rails. I have enough for 6. Because if I have a powered rail and I try and take a comparator output, I don't have comparators left, do I? Shit, dude. I'm all out. I'm all out. Pretty sure you can only do it on a detector. Oh, I do have comparators. There we go. Can I take a comparator output from here? No, so you can't. You have to do it on a detector rail. Why is this shit so fucking annoying? Ow. That's why I have to do like this weird sloping shit. It's annoying. Either way though, I think I'm just gonna do it like this. I was gonna have a whole nother system, but I'll be cheap. Be cheap about it. Okay. And then on top of those, we're gonna need double chests. Actually have wood. I know there's a crafting table right around the corner, but I'm already in the mid. I'm in. Oh wait, no, we don't. I was gonna say I'm mid craft. I'm mid Minecraft. I can't right now. Okay, perfect. So now what we need is this double chest here, and this double chest here. Along with these, we're gonna need hoppers going in on like all fucking sides. Like this. Do I have scaffolding? I can make some. Give me a little bit of scaffold, please. Maybe I was the one that took all the string to make scaffolding. It's entirely possible. I could be blaming myself for my problems, as I tend to do. $18. Let's get some food in the inventory. Okay, yeah, same deal. We're gonna need hopper, 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 hopper. That's 5, 6, 7. LMAO. And now everyone laugh. Everyone get your giggles out. Like literally only me. We get your giggles out of 6, 7. This is the 22-year-old. And then I need some blocks. I need one here. Let's see. And one here. And then other than that, it's primarily going to be this, 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 this. Perfect. And we just have to mirror that on this side. And then on top of this is going to go a bunch of redstone. Same over here. I just need to get more redstone. because I'm poor. But I'm wondering, I mean, this is obviously just a side task. Like, this is not important. I could just put down furnaces and start smelting this now, and it probably would take way less time, but this is just an idea I had, and I want to play with it. Oh, I totally forgot about the dispenser. The chest boats. Hold on. But I think I need these in place first. These will come into play, though. What I do have to do is this, though. Hold on. Let me get the redstone. Let me not fuss about. And I will need water, so let me take off my boots. I believe it's... Oh, it's actually this guy here. It's not going to stay like this, but that's kind of the concept. Because then this has to be waterlogged. Can I not? Why? Cool. Maybe it's my shield. Nope. Just other stupid reasons, probably. Where you should be able to... Dude, am I dumb? I keep bumping into these guys. I have to move them out of here. Redstone. Are we seriously that redstone poor right now? Oh my god, we are. Well, my button's gone. You know what I can do? I can actually use this to dispense the water, probably. Probably need that button. Let's use a lever. Fuck it. I'm gonna need levers anyway, probably. There we go. And then using this, need to put the rest of the redstone in. Over here too. Kind of like that. And then from here, to do is, oh, you know what? Let me also put this on the end. Little L shape. Okay, cool. And these will all just be standardized rails, but basically what's going to happen is this, because we're going to need power rails like here, not like that though. Fucking kill me now. And then we're going to need 2 inputs. This will be the fuel input, and this will be the item input. Oh, we do have some spare leftover redstone. That's just getting lost in the system. Perfect. Okay. So now what we need is to go here and dispense that. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So now it's clipped in there. I think we can unwaterlog this. And by doing this, we can now achieve the following. Also, we're going to need more chests up there for our other endeavors, but dispenser. Facing upwards with a water bucket. Waterlog. Put in the chest boat. Because what's happening is the chest boat has a really fucking big hitbox. Right, that's the magic of it. The magic of the... I never put the chest boat in there, did I? I'm stupid. I didn't even bother checking. Okay, water again. Cool. it's actually in there now. It's not what I wanted. Just broke all my shit. Oh, thank you for the defense, boys. You are going to do absolutely nothing, though, it would appear. You just be useless. Thank you. So now what's happening, I believe, is... Oh, you know what? I actually can use those detector rails, can I? Observe. They're just going to be used differently. So what's going to happen is this. Although I don't really want it to power the powered rail, I guess. I kind of want the... Although the powered rail... Yeah, I don't want it to power the powered rail. Let me get some standard rail real quick, and I'll sleep. Because what's going to happen is it's going to dispense the items I need, right? AKA exactly 7 of each fuel and whatever. It dispense exactly 7, put them into exactly the 7 furnaces, and it's going to go back, and the detector rail is going to trigger the dispensing of, I guess, some more. Oh, but the problem is it's going to do a stupid thing. It's going to do a stupid. I'll show you what the stupid is. It's going to double count. Oh, which means I could just use a copper bulb. Hold on. Do I have a copy bulb? Copy bulb. Of course I don't, dude. Why would I have copper bulbs on me? I'd have to go to the fucking nether to grab that. Well, anyway. Here's what I'll do for the time being. I'll make it manual. And if it works, then that's the big thing. Wow, you fucking murdered all of them, didn't you? Good work. Don't want them here anyway. Okay, let's get the rails going. This guy is not going to be that. You're going to be a powered rail. Same with you. You're going to be a powered rail. Not like that. God damn it! Rail. I love how I spend all this time working on the stupidest of things. Perfect. Nothing in there. There's stuff in there. Okay, whatever. Anyway. So in this design, rest of the way with all this, perfect. You know what I also could do? It might work, but it's also a lot of redstone and repeaters and stuff. Do locked repeaters, basically. That's a technique I could use. It's a little strange, but it would work. Here's what I will do. I will build a tower up the back. To get me to the 2 chests I'm gonna need. I'm actually gonna take some of this stupid stuff, throw it, bundle. How useful. Yeah, basically I'm gonna need a chest here. Boink. Chest. There. That's off a block, isn't it? think both of these are off by a block. Supposed to be lined up with the far one. Shit. I can fix this though. It's a pretty easy. All right. Yeah, you just kind of nudge it like that. I'm hoping that I'm technically not high up enough to interfere with. Okay, let me grab these chests. These have to go back in now. Cool. Actually, I kind of don't want that. Like, I believe the way it works is like that. Oh yeah, you have to take a comparator out and a repeater out from the chest. Okay, this is gonna be a problematic thing. So I did this kind of in the wrong direction. Let's undo some of this work. Just to go to a comparator right here. If need be, I'll just rebuild. Actually, if need be, I'll just fucking scrap the whole idea. What am I talking about? I'll not rebuild the whole thing. This is how in the hole I am already. How far are we into stream? Only an hour. Perfect. I have to make sure I'm not wasting too much time on this idea. Like, I actually want to get shit done for once. But would it really be my kind of Minecraft stream if we didn't get sidetracked by one stupid idea? I don't think so. I don't think it would be. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, if there's any items in the chest, gets all locked up. There really shouldn't be any. I mean, I could just run this a different method. That was a whole other thing I could have done, actually. I think the whole thing is, it locks it if... Let me go back to the video real quick. Oh wait, no, you have to do it like this. It does have to go like this, exactly. Although not really. It really doesn't have to. No, it doesn't. I can do it my way. I just have to flip them. I just need some torches. Where'd the sticks go? Where did I put the sticks at? Did I throw them out? And I put them in the bundle. Two redstone torches. Because here's the deal. What's going to happen is this. If I could do it like that. Technically, we need to just power one of these. I'm inclined to do it on the far one. Where it's kind of just like that. You know? A little out of the way. Because the concept, I think, stays the same. Like, I understand how this works. I understand the science. That would lead this to working. So basically, what happen is detector rail, not there. Again, oh. Kind of like here. This is all proof of concept. This is not final designs or anything. Also, really, I think they should be moved. I think we can do this better. Based on where these things are. So if I go like this and I add in, I actually just move this by 1, I think. Over here. Yeah, those are all locked now. If I throw in like 56 items, right? You'll see it'll start to pull items in. They'll all go into there. And then all I need to do is basically just having a cart pass over this. And it should pulse out and send exactly 7 items into it. Watch. Did it work? Nope, the items are nowhere. That's awesome. Maybe I don't understand the concept of this. I mean, those are all in there. That would be a problem. That that needs a comparator, doesn't it? Alrighty. That's new. Really not, but I forgot it was a thing. Comparator into a block with a torch. Let's see, this is going to need redstone now. Oh, you know what I was going to bring up before that I just totally forgot about? So that whole thing with Kojima's son, I kind of forgot Kojima had a son. I wonder if that has any, like, you know, has any reconciling to do with how his father writes the story of fathers and their sons. Alright, we're going to need like a double fucking system for this. Actually, wait, no, we won't. We will, mostly. No, we won't. I don't know how exactly this is going to work, but we'll see. We may have to do a loop system. Entirely possible. Where basically, instead of doing this, we would basically like just loop the full way around. It's a little stupid, but it's the way it might work. Because now basically what would happen is this. That. This out, keep it clean. Where this loop, if we're going down this at a decent speed, it's just gonna get stuck there. Perfect. And if I give it a lever pulse, there's no items in there. I'm stupid, aren't I? They all go into here. They did. I think it was because they were unpowered. But you can see it did pretty much evenly distribute. And they get doubled 1. It might just be getting a little slow. What I might have to do is give it a double powered rail instead of a single. We're gonna need more rails, but that's the least of our worries. Really, I'm trying to conserve powered rails. Those are expensive. So here's the deal. We're gonna start with this in here. I'm gonna load in all the cobblestone. It's gonna go into the chest. And I'm going to send the minecart around loop. Gonna land there. And rather than this, I'm actually going to do... Eventually, we're going to have this on a system where it kind of auto starts itself. But for now, I'll just do it off an acacia button. And we might need this as like an actual starter. So basically, you press the acacia button. And it did nothing. Awesome. But now, still nothing. Where did I fuck up? Still items there. It should be that if you pulse it, am I not? Oh, it's because the detector rail is doing... I have to go like this, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit, it's dispensing more than the required items. It's dispensing 15 actually. Hold the phone. Is that a consistent number? Let me break the rail somewhere so it doesn't do a full loop. No, it doesn't seem super consistent. Oh wait, is it consistent at 20? What, did I just not have enough items in there or something? If I had more of some kind of item. Also, I thought I stopped it from going around. I thought I broke a rail. I guess it just fucking skips a rail. Anyway. Welcome back, Yumi. We're on a completely different side quest now. I came up with an idea in my brain for a super smelter, and I had to try it. I like couldn't live with myself if I didn't try it. But I just need more blocks, I think. I'm gonna try loading it up with a little bit more, like actual sand. I have no inventory space for it. But let's put in 3 stacks. So no gold farm or base? Yes. 0 progress has been made. Actually, that's a lie. This is technically for the gold farm. Technically. Okay, so the first time around it does 14. But the second time it does 20. The third time it does 20. 20. That does 20. Hold on. We're onto something here. Every single time I click this button, it dispenses exactly 20 items. And we're not getting any unequal distribution in here, are we? No, Yumi, we're onto this. We're actually so onto this. Hold on. I just have to increase the number of furnaces to 20, I think, if I really want this system to work properly. Which is actually not that hard to do. You just make a bunch of furnaces. Okay, so we're at 7. You hate The Great Gatsby? I've never read The Great Gatsby. I'll be real. I never had to read it in school. Okay, here's my game plan. This is 7, 8, 10. No, I actually do have to go the full way. Let me get more cobblestone. I have to do it all in a straight line. Good. I mean, it can't be that bad. I don't think the Great Gatsby is that bad. But you're also kind of like a person who enjoys reading, and I don't, and you don't like it. That's pretty, you know, it's a bit of a tell. Okay, let's see. There's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fucking 20 things. Do we even have enough hoppers for this? Probably not. The book is 100 years old. There were Shakespeare's works, but people still read those. You mind if I spoil it for you? No, I don't care. You mean it's a 100-year-old book. You can't spoil it. Everyone knows. Actually, no, this is completely useless. I forgot. I need more iron. More rails. Because I'm just going to send it straight back along here. Actually, no, I'm not. I kind of have to do the big loop. I don't want to, but I do. We have to somehow keep up speed though on this rail, which means we'll probably need a booster at some point. Let me add some red terracotta. And we're gonna have to grab some sticks. Standard iron. Crafting table to make a rail. I really don't care about the return trip. I'm more concerned about okay, here's the deal. How much shit is in here? A ton. Let me grab the rest that's now all in here, maybe. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be shit in these. Rails and things. I could have sworn I brought more than that sand. Yeah, more than that in sand. 2 stacks plus 58. Is there stuff stuck in the hoppers, maybe? Possibility. There is sand stuck in the hoppers. That was bad. I could have just broke all that. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's why the first one's always a little different. It has to get all the stuff into the system. Yeah, there's still one in there. I have a feeling it's that one there. Anyway. Let's see where it kind of peters out. If I send it off. Okay, it actually has enough power to make it all the way around. It's pretty cool. But I'm concerned about it has 16 right now. Let me artificially inflate the numbers like so. Up to 20, which is the eventual number it will be. And we can see that it goes 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Holy shit, it's perfect. It literally only needs 2 powered rails. It literally only needs 2 powered rails to run the entire system. I don't think you understand how great of a revelation this is. We're gonna need more rails. We need more iron. Bit of background, he has a lot of his life into the story. It starts out with the main character, Nick, castaway. Nick goes to a dinner with Tom and Daisy. Is it? Daisy's Tom's cousin. Next chapter, Tom takes Nick to the lady he's cheating on Daisy with, Myrtle. Then Nick gets invited to one of Gatsby's parties and actually meets him at a party. Nick and Gatsby become buddies because Gatsby is trying to get Daisy back. All fake, and it's all a lie. Gatsby's not real. Cool. More rail. It was all in his head. Okay, so the concept is the following. We're gonna need some repeaters now. Let me get some stone. I don't have any repeaters on me, do I? I don't have any repeaters in the redstone chests. The barrels. The breadstone barrels. I probably could have made the system a little more consistent with an observer, but I will not elaborate. I think 20 is cooler. And longer is better. Grab some stone. Torches. I'm gonna need torches for repeaters. I really only want 1 repeater. I'm gonna be lazy about it. Oh, how is this gonna work, actually? What if I do this? Rather than doing this, I go like this. We're on the return trip. Hi, just some guy. What's going on? You have to go like this. This goes into a dot of redstone. G'day. Actually, this might be way more elegant. Hold on. Science. Elegant. Observe. Oh, it has to be like a target block or some shit. Do I have one of those? Oh, wait. Maybe I can do a note block. A note block might serve the trick. Might do the trick as well. Kind of working on scraps here, but fine. Because I'm pretty sure like a note block can also redirect signals. No, it cannot. Apparently not. We do need a thing. Oh shit, but we probably don't have enough redstone for this, do we? Oh, I do have a target block. That's perfect. You're not reading all that, are you? I'm like half reading it. Gatsby convinces Daisy to leave Tom, but Tom convinces her otherwise. Even though he cheated first, Daisy runs back. And then come back, Daisy runs over Myrtle, but Gatsby says it's him. Myrtle's husband kills Gatsby for revenge, though technically he never killed Myrtle nor cheated on him. And none of this would have happened if Tom went first. I feel like that's what you're... I feel like that's the most important line. That none of this would have happened if XYZ. I feel like that's probably where you get irritated. I assume. Okay, let's try this. If I'm on this system and I press this, I send it off, it is going to load in a bunch of sand. Did it double load? It kind of overloaded on one. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't have enough power to make it all the way now? What the fuck happened? It had enough power before. What the f- Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I see. So basically what I have to do is send off again. It's gonna wrap the corner. I don't know why it died out so hard. Like, see, it made it that time. I'm wondering if this is loading up properly. That's got 7 in there now. Now it's got 20. No, it's not loading up enough, is it? Yeah, see, and then all of these are running out. And it's actually overloading, in a sense. Because I think it's actually getting faster. Yeah, I think that's the issue. It's the location of all this. Whatever, this fucking system is stupid. I'm deleting it. His entire idea was dumb. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know I spent a half hour on this just to scrap it? That's what I do with all my projects. I spend hours on them. Just be like, this is stupid. Oh, I also should really just start consolidating my redstone equipment. It's the way it's written that pisses you off. Well, it was written for ye olden folks, so I don't know what to tell you. I bet the movie's good. The Leonardo DiCaprio movie. You know why? Because Leonardo DiCaprio's an interesting guy. And it's got that one scene where he toasts the glass and like the fireworks go off. Yeah, do me a favor, Yumi, and watch the movie and then come back to me. And tell me if the movie is better than the book. And if you're not going to watch the movie, then ask your teacher every single day, can we watch The Great Gatsby movie? And she'll probably say no, because it probably has like sex in it. I'm assuming that's when Gatsby and Nick meet. I believe it is. You've watched clips. Alright, that's cool. Kind of fun. I remember my, see, we read, did we read Romeo and Juliet? I think we did read Romeo and Juliet. And for like literally days, the kids in my class kept asking my English teacher, can we please watch Romeo and Juliet? And I think after like months, of trying to convince her they finally got it. But it took a lot of convincing. It's fucking Romeo and Juliet is stupid as hell. I don't like it specifically because of the guy that plays Nick. Who plays Nick? Who's this guy that you specifically don't like? I hate you in particular, she said. That one Spider-Man. That one Spider-Man. Guys, the secret's out. Yumi is actually J. Jonah Jameson. And she wants pictures of Spider-Man. What the... Oh, is it? Oh, somebody put a shrieker near my house. What the fuck? Yeah, where is that? From the Amazing Spider-Man? The, what is it? Raimi, I think? I can't fucking... I don't know my Spider-Man enough. It's really funny. Hold on. Redstone, 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 redstone. Redstone, redstone. A chest can go with wood. Food, food, food. Redstone, redstone, torch. Up, 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 up. You can go in blocks, you can go in mob drops. Blocks. The Tobey Maguire? Is that his name? Tobey Maguire? Who did Spider-Man? Is that the one you don't like? Yeah. IDKY. He's like he's a snivelly guy. I don't like him. Gives me the ick. The icky sticky. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load him up. All of these. To the brimeth. Here, you can sort those 4 for me. Because all you're good for. Give me all of the sand. Roughly. And we're just going to load each of these up with exactly a stack. This is the point where I really wish I had a lava duper, but I don't. I have to sneak. Why'd you remove all the progress you had? Because it didn't work. And you know what's faster than that farm? Doing this. This is literally faster at this point. Raid Mikey. You got it. Okay. So we're back to no progress. No, this is actually more progress than we made in the entire half hour. Believe me. This is the most progress we've made today. Was making this one executive decision. What I have to do though is kind of very roughly divide this up. We're only going to get about 16 items that pop out of this, but who cares? See, the thing is with these farms is that I want the items to be distributed evenly, and like that's just a pain. And I don't want it to smelt more than it, you know, can. That's kind of the secret sauce to all like farms, is kind of just optimizing them for themselves, you know? Look at that. See? Now we're getting glass. This is the whole reason we're doing this. I don't have any more coal. These are both water buckets. Here's what I'll do. I'll run to Tex and I'll grab some lava. And then with lava, we can smelt like, I don't know, a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be able to smelt exactly 16 of each 64 stack. You mean Minecraft is not a game about the end product. It's a game about the journey. You have to think about that. Why the fuck did I do that? He doesn't tell me that broke anything. Just a torch. Yeah, it's a game about the journey, not the end product. End product. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Some things work out, some things don't. My farm idea was cool in concept, but needed to be more fleshed out, I think. The concept is cool though. It probably could have been simplified down. Think about it. It just needed observers, really. It really just... So that whole thing was useless. It wasn't useless. It was just not ready for the world. I mean, the world wasn't ready for my farm. That's what I'm trying to say. You're making me want to go into a creative world and figure it out right now. Hold on. We're going to actually get less progress done. This is your fault now. Observe. Look. So here's the deal. If I go with a chest... Actually, I could probably do it like this. I can make a smaller version of it. So that's a little more simple. Cart. Chest. Boat with chest. Dispenser. Hopper. Stone. And because the actual concept of it is simple. Furnace. So basically this would be the output chest. This goes to here. This goes here. There's something over here and over here. But basically what we would need is something along the lines of this. Which, is this a trap chest? It is. I don't want that. Please. Okay, look. I don't think we need it to be as complicated as the other one, because we don't need exactly 7 items. We really only need like... If I could do 6, that'd be awesome. My sister pisses me off so bad. Why? What's up with your sister? Wait, I wonder if I could just go like this. That'd be pretty. Let me also grab some actually pretty block. Pink wood. Pink, pretty, and pink. Button. Okay, waterlog that. Swap that out for that. Sometimes I feel like she doesn't have common sense. I really should have waited. A dumb idea by me. Actually, I probably could just do that, couldn't I? And just have one block to kind of power it. Sides, I assume. Chest boat. This time in pink. Okay, and put the bucket back in. Perfect. So basically now, I do this. I put a chest up here, and I power following. With a torch. Actually, no. Yeah, we can do a torch. Then we can do a comparator, and then we could go a bulb, maybe. So basically what would happen is no, but this wouldn't work either, would it? You know, for now, I think this will be fine. This will be fine. No need to complicate it any further. Use the damn shower rack to support her weight while changing the actual bar that's screwed into the wall. Shower rack was only on drywall. Wait, hold on. If I go like this, that's good. All of these are locked. Yes, I'm stupid. I forgot that you can't. Down. Okay. I would much rather have this be a little prettier by putting this here. Going like that. So basically, if we have items in here, they're going to go into here, and then I can use an observer to kind of like pulse this or something. And that's not long enough. Okay, what if I do a repeater? Going into the block. At like, how many ticks? Shower rack fell down. I kind of got that. Let's see. Oh wait, I wonder if. Oh, hold on. If. That's perfect. Hold on. Observer block. Actually, repeater. On redstone. Can I do it like that? That way, if a little too short. Put it on 4. How full are you? I had to do that. I couldn't get out. Couldn't get out of the boat. I didn't want to break the farm. Hoping it's still properly aligned. Okay, cool. So here's the deal. Basically, it puts exactly 12 in there. If I shorten the signal strength, I can get it to do just 6. Wait, no, did it do that twice? Because that stupid observer. What if I do it one more tick? What if I remove the observer? So now, shit. Not the solution I wanted. Okay, it dispenses out a perfect 6 now. This system looks super ugly, but it is a thing. So hypothetically, what I could do is the following, right? This would be an item input. And I would have to do like this, I guess, if I go to a rail. Have it just always powered. Let's see. Kind of like that. And go out over. I think you need like a gap one, but then it would go like a furnace. I know I built out a whole thing there, but I'm just not going to bother with it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Rail. Okay, let's see this. What is that? So if I go to the hopper minecart now and throw it in here. Oh, did it just run out of items? Oh, you know what also fucking help? If there were hoppers. Going into the furnace like I'm an idiot. Yeah, it did just run out of items, I think. Let's actually do something we can smelt, like sand. I'm just gonna put it directly. Okay, cool. Now it has exactly 6 items in there. Oh my god. I don't think it did it properly. It doesn't work. Getting hung up on the last item. Here's what we can do. We can actually have it go from here. Maybe? Just for proof of concept. What if? No, it's inverted, isn't it? It like almost works, but it just doesn't. Always like a millimeter off. Because of the rate at which it works. Here's actually, oh, you know what actually I can do? Here. That actually is a semi-elegant solution there. It's dumb, but it works. So now what I do is I send it off. Once it picks up the items, it leaves. But now its problem is it's picking up like extras. Is it? I have no clue. No, I think it is actually picking up like basically the perfect amount. It just started weird. Like if I clear these all out, kind of, sorta. I have to just stop this thing, dude. Hold on. It like it was in a funk, but now it's in a rhythm. Not to say the funk ain't the rhythm, but okay, look. Basically, if I send it off, I'm gonna pick up the items. That's a problem. It seems to be picking up items like semi-consistently. Like, I don't know. Anyway, that's like, it was an idea. Actually, you know what I could do? This is the easiest fix ever. I'm just stupid. Oh, is it like double loading itself now? No, it is perfect amount. I just don't think it was getting enough power into the rail. It wasn't pulsing long enough. Anyway, this fucking thing is stupid. I should just go into the world and sit there and just wait for sand to smelt. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, that was an hour. That was an hour on just another super smelter that doesn't work. God, I love Minecraft. Let's start grabbing dyes. I think that's a good idea. Don't we all agree? That dyes are important and we should get them, and that we want to dye. Our wool. Not our wool, our glass. How much ink sacks do I have? How big are my sacks? Oh, I have to dump all this stuff in my sack. Okay, here we go. Buttons. Iron doesn't go there. You go in here. You don't. You do. You go in there. You go in there. You. The rest is like wood. I have one ink sac. That's so awesome. I do have bones though. That's good. This is wood, 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 iron. Because here's the deal. We have to make a bunch of gray dye. Black dye. White dye. Now we can make gray. We need gray. Because we need exactly 6 stacks of gray stained glass. Did I say we needed 20 stacks of glass? I think I lied. I did lie. I lied out my ass. We only need 10 stacks. I'm just stupid. That's all I am. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm just dumb. Means we're practically almost there. We'll have glass for days. Don't worry about the rest of these furnaces that have a bunch of sand in them. These will just keep smelting. So they won't, because I'm going to run away. Squids. Squid time. Squid time. Guys, I'm so excited for the weekend. It'll be so fun. So fun going home. The weekend. You know what I should do? I should eat some string cheese. I think now is string cheese moment. The stream string cheese break. But we're looking for squids. What I will do is drink some. You know what's funny? The other stream where we were doing Phasmophobia and I was filling up my water thing. Was that the Phasmophobia stream? It was. That water filter is still full from that stream. I feel like I have to fill that thing up all the time, but if I do those super fills where I like overfill it, God, I feel like it lasts forever. I hate squids. They really are too fast. Do I go and buy looting right now for the sword? I do. See? Side quest. Side quest. Looting for the sword. I don't think you can put looting on an axe, but if I could, I would. I know you can put sharpness on an axe, can't you? I think you can put a lot of the sword enchants on an axe now. Okay, observe. Emeralds. Gemrolds. We take the gemrolds and we go to this guy all the way at the end. Who's my book dealer. This is the only I buy books from, and he still charged me 9 emeralds a book. Talk about a loyal customer. Looting. Also, by the way, important PSA message from tech. If you're on the server, pretty please shut these trapdoors. I don't, because I'm forgetful, but he says that if you don't shut the trapdoors, the villagers will die. And apparently they have. We lost a cleric. Rest in peace. There's now posted signs as well. Close the trapdoors to prevent deaths. Because yeah, if you leave it open, pillagers can come in. Even though we have this area quite well lit, pillagers can still spawn and walk over and kill the villagers if they see the trapdoor open. Pretty crazy. Sword, looting. Boom. If I need to make a better sword at some point, I will. But for now, looting sword. She redeemed hydrate mid me hydrating. What perfect timing, Luval. Incredible. I just saw Yumi's message. Drink water again. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, this is danger. This is danger. Lucky me. Morning, just woke up. Now my water's empty. One of these days we will get a trident. One of them. Not today. Oh, Squiddy. forgot I have fucking respiration helmet back. I can swim forever. There we go. See, this is the dyeing that we need. Need so much dye. Oh, you know what's so funny? This morning, right? I'm at work. This is not, I mean, this is probably not funny for all of you, but it's kind of funny for me. And one of our tasks is that, like, if one of the companies stationed around our airport needs to bring a plane somewhere else for parking, and that process requires them to cross a runway, they need our permission, right? They technically need our permission because they're not allowed to cross runways on their own, right? Because Lord knows that they would just cross runways whenever and they wouldn't look for planes, and then we'd have crashes all the time, right? So the thing is, let me make a bunch more bone meal. Yeah, we just know they'd be crossing all the time, and we'd be getting into so many close calls with crashes. So that's, you know, not a good thing. So this morning, I got a call from one of the companies in the airport. They're like, "Hey, we have a plane that's parked over in this, you know, this run-up pad, this, you know, this little apron." And it's like, and we need, we need you guys to come help us out bringing it back over. They said the crew is going to be here at 8:30. I'm like, here's the deal, buddy. Like, we're currently working on a two-man shift right now. It's me up here and there's one person outside. You hit us up at the time where all of the aircraft are departing for like their 7 a.m. flights, right? Like, this is the morning rush. It's like, we kind of have like a bunch of fuel trucks running back and forth. We have a lot of things going on, right? It's like, getting you back and forth is like one of the least of our priorities right now. And I'm like, if they're coming at 8:30, that's, you know, about 2 hours from now. That's 2 hours from now. It's like, I really appreciate you giving us the heads up. I'll let the next shift know. Call us back at 7:30, right? And we'll help you facilitate this. And they're like, okay, cool, right? I get a call back. I kid you not, like, not even 5 minutes later. They're like, "Hey." They're like, "Oh my, holy. Heck did it. He made the copper golem sorter." Yeah, not even 5 minutes later though. I have to sneeze so bad. They call us back. They're like, "Hey, we just called up the crew. Turns out they're in the car right now driving to the airport. They're going to be here any minute." It's like, "We need this thing moved now," they say. I'm like, dude, like the advanced notice was much appreciated when it was like 2 hours of advance notice. Now that it's like 5 minutes of advance notice, this is fucking annoying. Right? But guess what? I'm no snitch. I'm no snitch. I'm also really bad at listening to people over the phone. So I actually didn't get the guy's name. So when my supervisor was like, "Who was that?" I was like, "I don't know." I'm like, they just work for this company. And I'm like, "Okay, fine." He's like, "Let me know who they are next time." But I'm no snitch. Because you know what they say. Them snitches, they get them stitches. I need more black dye. My shield is on the... Did you move the plane? No, I didn't. I was up on the bridge position, which is kind of like the security guard position who's not allowed to really leave post. Oh, that's another fucking story I have to tell from last night. That was funny. You're not really allowed to leave from your post. Technically, my supervisor could have just said, "Hey, you know, I'll take over the bridge. You can go move the plane." But he's like, "I'll just go." Oh, that's a not free shit. I was looking at the... He's like, I'll just go and move the plane and you stay here. Right? I'm like, okay. And really, we don't even move the plane. It's the company that's on the airport. They bring their tug. They bring their employees. And we are only really there to escort them across the runway and make sure it's clear. Which at that point during the day, past 6 a.m., the control tower is open. So we really just say, hey, tower, we're here. Can you, facilitate this? And they're like, yeah, sure. Go for it. There's the runway nobody fucking flies on anyway. So we really do nothing. We just kind of drive slow behind them. This is so annoying. Squid's so... But yeah. And plus what sucked is it was like right around a shift change. For some reason, all these people love calling us to do things right when the shift is about to change over. Meaning that, like, if you were supposed to leave around, like, oh, I don't know, 7 o'clock, you have to, like, do some random bullshit before you could leave. What is funny, though, is there's this one company. Oh my God, we're completely redoing the HVAC in the airport terminal, right? Complete overhaul, I believe. And it's a project that's been going for like months, right? And like you can tell that it's kind of getting towards crunch time for these guys because it's winter time and they don't want to work outside. Yeah, these guys, they don't want to work outside. And what else? They're going to start needing heat in the terminal or else all the passengers are going to get cold. So what was I going to say? Yeah, they're kind of starting to rush now. So every morning at almost exactly 6:50, at 6:50, they'll call us on the bridge and say, hey, this is the plumbing company. We're here to do the HVAC system. And what they're asking for is for one of us to go over there and give them all of their ID badges. That way they can like exist on the airport legally. Lagging. And it's gotten to the point where the first few days of them doing this, like they oh, so sleepy. The first few days of them doing this, we did it, right? They called around 6:45, right? The server's got to restart. Yeah, they would call around 6:45 and what is this? Well, let me rework my brain. Okay, so there's these guys, they always call around like 5:45. The first few days were like, fine, sure, we'll let him in. But usually what that meant was like somebody had to sit there by this gate where they always walk in with all of their badges, right? And then, when they finally get through, right, it is really close to the time that the person was supposed to leave. And then usually there's like planes pushed back and like, we can't pass in front of them because that's, against our rules. So like it basically delays them from leaving by like a whole like 5 to 10 minutes. That's not some holy wow, we got slingshot back. What the fuck? When was I in there? Anyway, we kill some more squids. So yeah, The first few days we entertained it, but now we're just like, they keep coming in later and later and later until like now it's like 6:50 and they're calling. And we're just like, hey man, just want to let you know, you're going to have to wait till 7 o'clock. It's going to be a 10-minute wait. The next shift is going to come in, whatever, right? And the best part is they give the next shift that comes in right after us a hard time as well, because it's not like they're just coming in and then they're working. What they're doing is like they're going in and they're grabbing parts, and then they're leaving and they're working on other stuff in the terminal, and they're coming back in to do another little thing, and they're leaving. And like every time they come back in, we have to let them back in. It's been a whole other issue as well. We have another company that's doing that too. It's a maintenance crew who they have like a little base of operations on the airport, but it's like not attached to the main airfield. How did he go away that fast? So like every single time they want to work on a plane, they have to call us. And they also didn't get like the proper driving permits for the airport. So every single time they want to drive around on the airfield, they have to call us as well. They really should have just gotten like the next tier up of driving. I don't know if that's like a decision for them or a decision for us to make, but they really should have just gotten the next tier up. So that way they can just report on the radio and say, hey, this is, you know, the maintenance company and we're moving from this area to this area. Rather than calling us every single time and being like, hey, can you give us a ride? Not a ride. It's like, can you give us an escort from this area to this area? And I'm like, oh, fine. Because like, yeah, there are moments where there's like nothing to do, right? But the problem is like when there are moments there are nothing to do, they're not calling. And when everything is going on, they're calling, right? So it's just like it's adding fuel to the fire, if you know, you could say. Turn this all in the right die. There we go. That's even more than I had before. But yeah, it's whatever. I personally don't mind it. Some of my other coworkers get a little more pissed about it. And there are nights where it gets really bad. Like they'll call anywhere from like 7 to 10 times. Wanting to be moved around like every 10, 15 minutes. And 9 times out of 10, what it is, we actually ask them. We're like, hey man, why is it? We didn't ask them, but we kind of like in a friendly way said like, why do you have to go back and forth so much through the gate? And they're like, oh, you know, we have our trucks and we have our, you know, our tools, but like not every truck has the same tools in it. So sometimes we have to leave the airfield, grab a tool and come back. I'm like, that just sounds like poor planning. You're like, I'm no aircraft mechanic, but that just sounds like poor planning. Oh, did these keep their, oh my god, they're dead. Did we just duped lava, technically? That's convenient. Or maybe not, I have no clue. Okay, let's start getting to work. How many is this? Almost 8. I wonder if we have any more lava over there. Do you think we're going to be able to place the first blocks of the gold farm today? I hope so. I really do. I think there's also some boats that are needed in this design that I just don't have. So I'll have to go grab those at some point. It's like chest boats and an armor stand. But whatever. We're out of lava. Whatever. Oh, I should have used this to get the pink dye. Whatever, I'll work on one at a time. We won't go crazy. We'll do gray and then white and then pink. Gray is the most important because we need 400 gray, like 300 white, and then around 250 pink. It'd be so pretty having a pink farm. I could technically grab these up for pink dye, but I have a feeling they're gonna... Actually, no, I can. I thought they were gonna break and die on top of the things. Nobody know. Most of them are, but... Yeah, I don't know why who thought this was a smart idea. These things... I'm a strong believer that there should be some items in this game that just cannot be broken by cactus. And like, for some reason, to Mojang, that's like a terrible idea. I can see why, but like... I don't know. It just seems dumb. Like if lava could get rid of it, but a cactus couldn't, that'd be great, because they spawn on top of fucking cactuses. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but, you know, these shouldn't break when you break them. See, look, already we're getting so much pink dye. Who even needs to make red and white dye? You just gather up pink. Okay. Hello there. You just like, yip. What just happened? My dog going crazy. Okay, how many stacks do we need? 6 plus 33. Six plus 33 is also known as 417. 417 divided by 8 is 52. All right, we need 52 in each of these. 8, 16, 4, 2, 40, 48, there's 49, 50, 51, and there's 52. That's pretty much all we need for the gray stained glass. I really overcompensated with this. And that there is how many stacks? 6 stacks plus 32. Oh, we're 1 short. Awesome. Sorry, guys. That's all the gray stained glass we need. The green stained glass. The green glass door. Other than that, we need white. White, we need 3 stacks plus 61. So that's also known as 279 divided by 8 is 35. Enough yet. Still working on that. Still need more glass. Still need... Oh, shit. We should be smelting more. Better. Oh, shit. We need more. I know technically I could be grabbing from the further down furnaces, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Now I will. A lot of glass. Well, a lot of sand, soon to be glass, but you get the point. Hold that stuff on me. Keep that thing on me. That. Gorgeous. Love it, boopy baby. 26. We're getting there. All right, I'm gonna grab a string of cheese, everybody. One moment. I'm back. And hello, Sir Quentin. What's going on? What is going on? What's going on? Let me tell you, I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos recently that have been like brainwashing me into wanting to buy a house. But then also videos are the complete opposite. My FYP, buy the house? No, I can't buy the house. I genuinely don't even make enough money to pay for an apartment. Oh my, especially in the area where I live. Hold on. I'd look at what a house costs near my job. Just for some perspective. Let me see this. Here we go. Realtor.com for the area where I work. Let's see. There we go. House for sale. It's 3-bed, 2-bath, 1,800 square feet. About $800,000. Nice. What else we got? That's a 5-bed, 3-bath. A lot bigger. That's $675. And they got these like co-op places as well, which I don't even understand the concept. What is a co-op? I don't even know. Anyway, they're cheaper at around $200,000. But really, here's the deal. What's going on here? We're waiting for sand. Probably not even what. Although we are kind of doing nothing. I am kind of just waiting for sand. Waiting for sand to smelt so I can craft it into white glass. Oh, we need more bones. Bones, 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 bones. Bye, Oku. You know what? Hold on. Wait, I keep watching videos because like I want to get a house because then I could have a room which could just be like a workshop. I could just put like saws and machinery in it. Because I'm like, I want to build things, but I don't have space to build things in my studio apartment. Like, this is why people get garages. But then I realized, wait a second, I don't have garage money. And that's where I get stuck. I'm gonna steal some bones from tech. Actually, no, I won't. We have the fucking farm that makes bones. The farm that gives you bones. Hold on. AKA the iron farm. I strip all the iron off the bones of the golem and then I grind up their bones. But yeah, I'll get videos of like people just building things. I'm like, shit, I want to build things. But I need like a house to build things in. I'm also a little, I'm thinking back now. When I was back in like middle school, this is gonna be a hysterical, weird story that I'm gonna tell right now. Hysterical in like the sense of how strange it is. We were redoing our kitchen in our house, and we ended up working with a contractor who is a good friend of my mom's, right? It was basically her friend's husband, right? He was a contractor and he said, yeah, I can make this kitchen for you. Long story short, turns out he's not that great of a guy. I think he was like a drug addict. He ends up divorcing with his wife. His company goes bankrupt and our kitchen never gets finished. Right? What's funny is we were like one of the last projects he ever worked on. So a lot of his shit was just at our house. And like, we kind of set like, I don't know if he never came back to get it or we told him like, it's like, if you come back to get these tools, you got to finish the job, right? Something along those lines, right? I don't know. But we ended up keeping his tools for the longest time. And we pretty much had all the tools to be a contractor and like work on actual things. But like, we just didn't have space for it. So we ended up selling a bunch of them because I don't think he ever came back for them. I'm like, man, imagine we still had those to this day. I could have like real tools, guys. I could build things. It'd be like Minecraft in real life. White tie. We need 297, which is about 34. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32. Just here to announce I participated in today's stream. Community wanted crafting. In 16, 24, and 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, cool. That's all we need for the white glass. Now it's pink glass time, guys. And for pink glass, we need, what is this, 253? Divided by 8. We need about 31, well, 32 stacks of, not stacks, 32 crafts, I'll call it, of all this nonsense. Problem is, we're all like out of fuel. I got no coal. Anyway, I am actually going to go work on the next project. Not the next project, the next part of this project. Don't get scared yet. I'm still focusing today. We still have supreme focus. Iron can just go in here. I need to grab some extra iron. I was running a little low. I have to AFK the iron farm soon. All right, here we go. We need to go to the spider farm and farm it with looting. So that way we can get a bunch of string Because that's one of the things I did not get yet. All the string we need. Right now, we'll have to do a string inventory of how much string we got. Then using our string inventory, we'll figure everything out. Okay. We're currently rocking with what is this? 17 times 64? Which is 1,088. Oh wow, we have exactly enough. Never mind, no need to farm the string farm. However much string this is how much we need. Let's see. If I go 1,069, nice. Divided by 64. About 16. So here's 8 and 16. Plus 45. We need an extra 45 string. Exactly how much string we need. Honestly, fuck it. I'll just bring an extra stack. Doesn't hurt. I don't die from getting string. Let me bring this into the nether because there's a lot of like bullshit. This is like this third biggest thing we need is string. It goes string. Well, the number one is magma, then it goes tinted glass, then it's string. And then it goes all the glass types, and then deep slate tile wall. Everything after that is pretty much nothing, except for redstone dust. Let's put the string in here. There we go. Oh wait, can I get the, yeah. What the, whoa. Let me get all this glass here. There we go. I feel like from now on, when I make new gear, I should give them all unique names. That's what I've been thinking about. Like if I ever lose it. Because at first, you know, my pickaxe was called my drill. Which is kind of a Gurren Lagann reference. And then when I got the 2 new pickaxes, I named them Gurren Lagann. So I think it'd be funny if every single time I got new gear, I should rename it. I'm pretty sure the last time I didn't even bother naming my gear. I'm doing a lot better now with doing all that. Remembering to name things. You know what I could do? Which would be dumb. Use bamboo for fuel. Maybe I'll gather up all the bamboo and I'll use it. I'm currently all out of coal. A little coal poor. Hell yeah. See that? That's money, baby. That'll smelt like 8 items. No jokes. Bamboo is such a terrible fuel source. It's good because bamboo can be fueled by what is it? By bone meal. You can just bone meal up more bamboo, but Like, it's such a pain. It's funny though, you'll see people do, I feel like I was telling Yumi about this before. You'll see people pair up bamboo farms with, not bamboo farms, super smelters with mob farms, because they'll use all the bones as drops to make fuel. A bit of a unique use case, but you know, interesting. Yeah, look at this. It's like we just put a stack in there and it's already a third of the way gone. But hey, better than nothing. It's so much better than burning wood. Burning wood to make furnaces go is so annoying. I just ate my string cheese. It was delicious. Delicious string cheese. I got so pissed this morning because I was, what was I doing? I was on Twitter. Just, you know, scrolling as per usual, trying to kill the time while I'm at work. I bump into a post I actually really like. But I click on it because I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But what I was interested more in was the reply. And I clicked on the wrong post. And what's annoying is when Twitter recommends you a post, like, how do I describe this? Sometimes when Twitter recommends you something, it'll recommend you a post from a person that you don't follow. Because a person that you do follow replied to it. So I want to read the person that I followed, their reply. I want to read their reply to the post. But because I clicked on the main post instead of the reply post, when I go into the actual post, it doesn't show the reply I wanted to see. Problem is, when I left the post, my feed refreshed and it sent it off into the ether. I had to scroll for like 15 minutes down to find like my previous feed. And then I was able to actually properly view the post I wanted to see. God, is Twitter annoying. But I still use it. You know what I saw the other day that was kind of interesting? It was like I was getting ads for it on TikTok. It's basically Twitter or like Instagram or something. I can't remember. I think it's Twitter. But instead of you like posting as a human being, you role play as like one of your OCs. And like that's the whole point of the site. It's not like a social media in the normal sense. It's more of like a role play server. App's quite cool. I looked at it. I was gonna say I was gonna download it and take a look at it because it sounded cool. And it'd be funny if I would be like, it'd be so funny if a bunch of VTubers just got on the app and just started posting in lore, like in universe posts, or like, you know, depending on what you do as a VTuber, you can post there. It'd be kind of funny. It's so healthy on there, by the way. That's good to know. So I know some people, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to the OC stuff, it can be really hit or miss. But it's good to hear that people are being good with it. I'm just scared if we do that as VTubers, we're gonna get the guys who are like I'm the demon blood prince. I am here to suck your blood and be a little flirty, and that's part of my personality. That's a whole issue for VTubers. You know what's funny? I had a coworker ask me yesterday. They're trying to figure out what I do. I think my coworkers are trying to figure out like what the fuck my deal is. So like, do you? It's like do you play games or anything? It's like, what do you do? Right? I'm like, yeah, I play games. I play games from time to time. Like, what do you play? I'm like, can I be so real? I'm like, probably nothing you'd ever know, right? And like, what's something you played recently? I'm like, the game called Rounds. I'm like, it's 5 years old. I'm like, it's 5 years old. There's like 5 people that play it, and it's made by some indie game dev, right? So it's like, yeah, I do play games from time to time. I'm intentionally, I mean, not that I don't. I mean, these people are very nice, but it's just, this is my thing that I do. I just don't tell people about the shit that I do in my free time. I don't know, just something weird about me. Not much of a sharer, you know? But I told them about Rounds, and now they're still trying to do that stuff. But what is funny is, I feel like there's one guy who's like kind of clocked me. Because one day they asked me about, like, I don't know, about my PC, and I told him about my PC, because I know all the specs of my PC. And he's like, shit, dude. And like, what do you do on your PC? I'm like, I play game from time to time, but I can't say like I play Minecraft. I can't say I play Minecraft with my you know, my RTX 4070 Ti Super. Like, that doesn't make sense. You don't need a RTX 4070 Ti Super to play Minecraft. And my Ryzen 9, my fucking 32 gigs of RAM. Do I have 32 or 64 gigs of RAM? I think I have 32. It's like, I don't need that. So I'm like, you know, I do a couple things. I'll, you know, play games, but I also do, like, I'll run software and stuff. I've done CAD. At the time I was doing a little bit of CAD. Like, I kind of like to do those things, right? I kind of cover it up. But yeah, it's funny. He asked me the other day, he's like, you see the Game Awards? I'm like, yeah, I did. Like, I did see the Game Awards. He's like, what do you think? I'm like, it's all the same fucking games. And he's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, that's great. Good. Glad we're on the same page. That the Game Awards are all just the same fucking games. I'm gonna go watch The Great Gatsby. You do that and tell me if it's any good. Tell me if Great Gatsby's any good. Great Gatsbonk. Oh shit. Hello there, boys. Hello there, my name is Markiplier. Already better than the book, I can tell you that. That's good to hear. I'm just gonna get pummeled. This is kind of funny. Oh, that's a bad Omen 4. It's not bad. Brr. Sand. Sand. Pocket sand. Okay. What was I gonna do? Put this away. That's what I was gonna do. We now have a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 of these Bad Omen bottles. Great. Glad we have that. Headphones are generally hurting. Go speakerphone. Speakerphone. Where is 6 and 7? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We need more pink dye. We're in a pink drought. Don't want. Feels wrong. Embrace the speaker culture. Speaker mode culture. I can already tell you we're not placing down any blocks today for this fucking farm. This glass is taking too long. I'm stealing bones from Tech. I'm sorry, Tech. Someday, I'll repay you for the bones. Oh, bones! We're in the bone zone, dude. My distraction worked. BRB. You know I have a mob farm? I know. I'm just not going all the way to get there. A lot of work. You know. There we go. That's way more pinked out than I'll probably ever need. This is why being far away sucks. But Yumi, soon we'll have a big, beautiful rail. And it'll connect to the world. But to get the rails, we need the gold, and the gold is important. Gold is important for rails. Yes. I don't really have a space for dyes, do I? God, this chest is useless. Should honestly just take this and put it in like here. Take these and put it over here. The brand spanking new chest now, and what I can do is put dyed items in there. Have that be my colorful chest. Because I really almost never use my food chests. They're kind of stupid. This is just one furnace going now. Do I just start working on the next things? Let's see. I gotta mark off what's done. The magma blocks are done, the tinted glass is done, string, gray, white. We're working on pink. Let's go for deep slate tile. Deep slate tile walls, we need 3 stacks plus 29. Wow. We did it, guys. Deep slate tile walls. I wish this sorting worked like creative inventory, where it groups things together instead of having that one type already in the chest. That's how it is. I'll put those in the nether where I store all my blocks for this build. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Here, I'll mark that off as done. I'm gonna put an X in front of that because we're not gonna grab it. You know, we have to go to the nether anyway. We're going for crimson planks. Crimson plank time. You won't believe how many Yumi, guess how many crimson planks we need. I want you to just give it a really big swing. 67. We need 67. We need 67 crimson planks. See, I knew you could get it. This dude ate all my gold. I can go there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We need more chests. We're gonna run out of space. You spoke with Sia Mystery? Who's Sia Mystery?
Actually really simple, and if you break it down into a step-by-step process, just like I'm about to show you, you can be water bottle flipping in no time. Let's get right to it.
Run. Storyboard artist for King of the Hill. Ow. That's kind of cool, actually. How'd you do that? How'd you pull off that feat? And not the kind with your toes. Oh, awesome. Let me get my bow out. Fucking... Thank God. Was that my gear that he's wearing? I have no clue. Died down here so many times. Doesn't look like it. I would never use fire protection stuff. My teacher got her to talk with the class, and you got to come. That's kind of cool. Whoa, dude. Fucking fortune, not fortune. Whatever it's called. Really powerful. Looting. That's the word. I was ironically the only one who actually like spoke up and said things. Yeah, I know what project. God. I took English class too. Oh, she had to relay them. You have a theater class? Theater class teaches you about projecting? Honestly, though, that would be kind of like a public speaking topic. That is kind of true. That's 18. Do I need a lot of crimson stuff? Oh, fuck it. I'll just grab a bunch. Doesn't hurt to grab. You'll cut the funding for mics, I'm sure. I was actually thinking about that the other day. My high school back in the day, we used to be a really big like arts school. At least we really prided our arts department. I was just thinking the other day if it's still the same. Or if I just went during the peak and I was at the pinnacle and I was the best and everyone else is ass. Because I was thinking they just did their school play, which usually we don't do. Back when I was in high school there, we didn't do a play. You might be like, wait, I thought you said you did theater in high school. Yeah, we did. We did theater, but we didn't do a play. We did an annual musical. And we never did a play. Most schools, what they would do is they would do a play in the winter and then a musical in the spring. Or at least like the fall and the spring, but we would do one musical like around February. So we kind of split it up weird, and it allowed us to put a lot more time and effort into our productions, which is really nice. But I think now they've split it, which means our sets aren't as cool. Like I remember doing, God, I remember doing Into the Woods in high school. And like in Into the Woods, it's a bunch of stuff about fairy tale characters, right? So one of them is Little Red Riding Hood. And she obviously has, you know, the grandma who's not the grandma, she's a wolf. And what is it? What our set that we made for the grandmother's house was we actually took well, first of all, we made an entire like facade for a house. And then in like on the side of the house where like the window would have been, we stretched a really thin sheet of like this like stretchy material and then had like a projector behind the screen. So we could basically do a big shadow puppet of the what is it? The grandma wolf. That was a cool one. I remember one year we actually did an entire rotating house. It was basically, I guess that sounds sick. No, we did cool stuff. I think now they don't do cool stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. One year we did an entire rotating house. That was for Music Man. Because, that was... What is it? The female lead, her house. It had an outside porch and then an inside, and we would spin this entire cube. Have you ever considered how insane that actually is? How insane what is? The quality. Oh yeah, I know. We did good shit. Now they do crappy stuff. I don't think it's as cool. I think they put up pictures of it. I think I was looking at pictures. I'm like, this doesn't look as cool. No, I don't think... No. You're confusing what I'm saying because I'm saying it's stupid. I'm saying when I was in school, we did cool things. Like the stretch screen and entire spinning houses. And now I don't think they do that. Which isn't as cool. Maybe not crappy, but it's not as cool. But it doesn't matter because the people that I went to school with, when I was a senior in high school, all those kids are like nearing graduation in college. When I was a senior, the freshmen are now almost graduating college. I know nobody there anymore. I can be critical. Hurting people's feelings. Plus, I don't think it's the same people that run the theater department there anymore. So they don't know I stream as a VTuber on the internet. I just think it was, I would have loved to do more shows, right? But I think what they did is they added more shows and then didn't make both the shows cool. They just devoted less time to each of them. And that makes things difficult, and means that you have a lower quality end product from a set design standpoint. You think you'd be a theater teacher? I mean, I was in theater when I was in my last year of high school. I was a VTuber then. The overlap of me being in high school and me being a VTuber, it was very short. In terms of my whole career, it was a very short run. How do you make 67 planks? Well, you make 64. And then you take the rest and you put it in a chest. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely be something. Did I ever tell you about that time that my mom went to like a tarot reader? And they said they saw like, it was either a tarot reader or a palm reader. And they said that I would be like some kind of thespian. And she kind of, was like, oh yeah, well he does tech theater. And they're like, oh, I guess that's close enough. But no, they meant I was going to be a VTuber. A what pian? A thespian. A thespian is someone who does theater. Thespian. Ever in the Thespian Honor Society? I think I was. I think I was in the Thespian Honor. I don't think I ever did anything for it though. It's kind of shitty in that honors. I was really kind of bad in my honor societies. I was pretty good for quite a while, but there were a couple years where it was rough. I just didn't do a ton for them. Alright. 6, 7. We did it. Crimson planks. Next up, redstone dust. Not excited for your economics class? Economics is a little bit of a difficult subject because a lot of stuff doesn't work the way you'd think it would. It kind of works backwards, hence the economy. But it is kind of just a math class. That's all you got to think about it as. If you don't like math, well, too bad. It's a math class. What was I gonna say? Glass is still working. We need redstone dust now. Let's see if I can run into the caves and grab some redstone. I don't have a shield, but I have a bow. And I have armor now. Given the teacher teaches it, you like math? Well, that's a good thing. I had some really good math teachers. I enjoyed math as well in high school. Made it a fun time. Are there a lot of projects and the teacher teach it with ChatGPT? It's a, what is it? It's an either you adapt to the times or you, I don't know, fucking, your students are going to use ChatGPT whether you like it or not. You might not personally, but there will be kids that will. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, that's a whole other problem. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, if you knew the subject and, like, I don't know, you made ChatGPT assignments, like paperwork, like, I guess, like, you formulated questions, but like you knew the answer to them. Like, yeah, I could see that, but like, just using it to teach the class is kind of crazy. Maybe we are just screwed. Maybe we're just dead. Ever thought about that? The little ChatGPT, would you like to know more on this topic? Is still, oh, that's, oof. You know what that is? That's not even just not knowing. That's just being lazy. It's just being lazy. It's like not even rereading. Hello, bone. Big bone. I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. God, we're 4 off. All we need. Also gold. Hello. You're mine. Oh, more redstone. Dude, this is dangerous. We're in the danger zone here. Do it. There it is. A girl I know had used the bathroom, so she left to use the bathroom, and he told her, "You must have lost your soul." So she's like, "You want me to piss on the floor?" I don't get where like, I had a lot of chill high school teachers who like were actually kind of chill about the bathroom, but there were some that just weren't, I feel. Like, come on. Right? Like, guys, I swear I'm not X-raying. I swear, I'm not X-raying. That was only 4? I just needed blocks to get up to this redstone. Yeah, what you guys don't know is that I actually have a piece of software running on my other monitor that what it does is every time I get close to diamond blocks, it plays like a beep sound in my headphone. So I know that I'm close, and then I can just mine around there. Like, oh, there's some more over here. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do the fucking mumbo bit. There's gonna be diamond blocks right here. They fucking dig off in a random direction. That was a really good mumbo grand bit. The fucking when they were mining for diamonds. There's more redstone. I'm just trying to grab more now because like I've already hit my quota of what I need for this build, but I'm also kind of just out personally. If not, most people probably took the class. They're graduating a year early. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. But yeah, a lot of my high school teachers were very reasonable. They're like, it's like you're in high school. You're pretty much an adult. Like, don't fucking ask me if you need to go to the bathroom. Right? That's a waste of my time. That was my old math teacher. My old math teacher was like, don't ask me if you need to go to the bathroom. I don't care. Right? He's like, just leave the room. He's like, if you're going there to fuck off, then you're just going to do bad in the class. Right? And that's not my problem. Right? He's like, it's not my problem if you do bad in the class. It's because you spent the entire fucking class period in the bathroom. Right? Obviously, if it gets to be too much, then he'll, whatever. But he's like, you're in high school. You're practically adults. Not in the other sense, but he didn't say that. That was me writing. But still, to the same effect. Okie dokie. Let's see. Is there any other goodies around here that I should grab? Not really. Like iron, but I don't want to grab on. If there was gold or redstone, I'd grab that. There were a couple cool classes. I fucking hate school. It's become asinine because why can't we go study in the library? Or with another teacher? Like what? It's lunch. Oh wow, hello gold. You know, we're gonna do this gold. Immediately start trading it. Yup. That's what I said. We're gonna gamble. Gamba. Not like we're learning anything anyway. Yeah, I feel like we were pretty free-ish to roam around during lunch. I'm trying to remember. It was just that we actually had like a common space in my high school, so it was a little different. Oh, there we go. I remember I marked out with a billion torches. Yeah, we had like a common space. It was literally called The Commons. And that's like where you could go during lunch, kind of just to chill. But even then, we had like lunch leave too. When you go to high school, 2000? No. I literally went to high school like 6 years ago. Yikes. It's not 6 years ago, it's more like 4. It's been 4 years. But I guess, it was the span of 4 to 8 years ago that I was in high school. LMAO old. I know. Guys, I'm hip. Trust. He's not unk. Not yet. Not on my watch. Not on my watch am I unk yet. Even if it was optional lunch. The thing is, you know what's funny? I actually don't really know what kids did during lunch because I almost never took lunch. I would always opt to go and fill my lunch period with an extra class. I did that for pretty much every year except for my senior year. We had a thing called Gator Time, which is an hour to eat and study. Then class had too many fights. Took it away. That's pretty fair. That seems like high school. It feels like they don't want you to do anything because instead of caring about you, you're just a liability. I mean, that's kind of how it is. But then again, like, you know, you'll get that shit like fucking high schoolers where they'll just, you give them an inch and they will take a mile, right? There really is, you know, there are just kids like that. Any kind of agency you give them, they will piss it away, right? And it ruins it for everybody else, which is, you know, just how it is. It's the fact of life. Somebody's going to exploit it and it's going to ruin it for everybody. That's that. Suffocate the good students because who cares about them? Ha 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 ha. Slammed head against wall. Exactly. See, she's starting to get it now. Welcome to the club, Yumi. But yeah, I would always fill up my lunch period. So I remember all I would do during my... God, I was so boring during my senior year. This was like right after COVID as well. I spent my entire sophomore year in COVID, pretty much. Well, not my junior year. My junior year was in COVID. And then my senior year was like that COVID transition year. So like all I would kind of do was I would go to lunch, I'd get something for lunch, or I'd eat something I brought for lunch, and then I would sit there and watch the Ludwig subathon on my phone. That was it. That was my entire time during lunch. That's my theory on Catholic schools. Have I ever told you my Catholic schools theory? That everyone sends their kid to a Catholic school because like they're a bad kid, they need to be reformed. But then because everyone sends their kid to a fucking Catholic school because they're bad, it just means that a bunch of bad kids are at Catholic schools. It just means they don't get any, it just doesn't improve anything. Okay, how many do we need of this? For the pink stained glass? There's 3 plus 61. Fuck it, I'll just make 4 stacks. There we go. We did it, guys. We did it, gang. There's like one more glass we have to get, but it's like literally one. Let's leave that there. They legally have to give you 30 minutes for lunch. That's what I wish a study period is optional. I don't know how your schools structure things, because I know Yumi, yours is a little different. But the way that mine worked was that everything was your day was divided into 45-minute periods, and there was 9 of them in a day. So everything was around 45 minutes, and you were there for about 9. There was 9 of them in a day. And most of the time it would be 8 periods and then 1 lunch, or if you skipped out on lunch, you could do 9 periods. 4 class periods, like an hour and a half. Yeah, see, like yours are double the length, but half of them in a day. We had half the length, double them in a day. Which means I assume for your school, you most likely have like a couple subjects a day and then a couple subjects on another day, I assume. Right? I'm not doing this here. Wish college was upon me already. No. So you just have, is it the same every day? How the fuck do you get all your subjects in? Oh wait, I feel like you said that you do like more quarters. You do more quarters. Yeah, see that's like the other difference. I feel like my school did a lot more with the new for the next semester. Yeah, we would do like we'd split it halfway through the year rather than quarterly. So instead of doing it for like a couple months, we do it for like up until Christmas time or like really January. So be from start of the school to January, we'd have our schedule, and then from January till the end of the year would be our second schedule, if anything changed. Some classes ran the whole year, right? Some classes for us just ran the entire year instead of the split. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. I just wanted to smelt up that. How much redstone do we need? I have the pink stained glass now. That's good. Redstone dust, we need 56. Oh, there it is, everybody. We did it. Hoppers. How many hoppers do we need? 30? We did it. 30 hoppers. Scaffolding. I left a bunch of scaffolding at the thing, so I'm just going to go there and grab it. Are you kidding me? We have to go and find warped wood. I have to go into the nether for other things, so I'm going to go on a little nether run. Little nether run. Food. Oh my god. Is that streaker tied to only when I eat? Might be. That might be a calibrated skulk sensor into a streaker. No, but like... Oh yeah, I guess it is. Also, yeah, I bet you didn't expect this here. I did not. 4 class periods, lunch is 30 minutes. That's in our 3rd period. First, middle, or last part, and then 4th period. I remember we'd also have like A and B days. I don't know if you guys do that. Or really like A, B, C, D, but like really just A and B. Or like 1 and 2 days. Where like basically, depending on what day it was, absolutely not. Oh my god, this might be just a me thing. So basically, we would have some classes that on certain days would be double periods, and then on other days would be single periods. Specifically, this went for like science, right? Because usually what would happen is you'd have like a science lecture, which would be 45 minutes, followed by a 45-minute lab every other day, right? The whole thing for every day until we do it again next semester. That just sounds like college. It kind of is like college. So, and then thing is, what that would do is that would alternate on and off with gym. So you would do, you know, like on an A day, it would be like science, and then a B day would be science, gym, or gym, science, or something like that, you know? Yeah, we had to take a PE like pretty much every semester. Well, every year we had to take PE, I'm pretty sure. There are ways to get like exempt from it though. Oh my god, stop giving me boots, dude. Did CPR in middle school? Yeah, we had CPR as a part of our... Hi, Noselenders YouTube. Is the public SMP? This is our... Yes, thank you, Amy. This is our community Minecraft server, and there's a process. But if you'd like to join, you can. We just recently did a wipe. The The server had been running for basically 2 years. And we reset it back on October. Stretching out. There we go. How do you get IP? Basically, the way you get it is you have to link your Discord account. Because even with your IP, you can't get into the server. It has to be account tied to a Discord account. Basically my automated whitelist system. Speaking of which, I actually just removed... It was funny, if you did find the IP, you could find the Discord server. That's how we had one person join that way. And how do you get that? The Discord link was just sent. So if you go into the Discord server and you get the Minecraft role, and then it unlocks a bunch of Minecraft specific channels. And in there, it's got all the instructions to link. God. How is it possible that we're getting absolutely nothing we want? So what happened to the Soul Speed 2 book? I could have sworn we had one of those. I guess someone took it. Whatever. Wink. Yuck. Yuck, gravel. Yeah, I'm trying to work on a gold farm right now, and I'm currently spending all my gold trying to gamble for stupid soul speed. It is nice that we're getting Blackstone, though. That's convenient. Also, I should probably just take one of these Soul Speed 3. Just wear one of those once my gold boots break. Just makes moving around the nether so much nicer. Soul Speed 3. It's going to be great for when it comes to actually building our base. It's going to be humongous for us. Also have to remember that we have splash potions of like fire resistance here. Because the amount of time I try going, I like mine for magma and I just die. It's great. It's a real highlight of my day every time that happens. God, how hard is it to get one Soul Speed 3 book, please? My God. I know this could be automated, but I don't want to automate this yet. Not until we have the gold farm will I make an automated trading machine. I will need that though for once it comes to the Blackstone. Oh my God. Fucking boots, dude. More Soul Speed 3 boots. The more I ask for Soul Speed 3, the more it's going to give me Soul Speed 3, but just in the way I don't want it. What else do I need? Scaffolding. I was going to grab that. What I was actually going to do is I was going to take a walk to Louvel's. He's over in this direction. Louvel, I'm coming to visit. Because I need ice. I need ice. I also haven't been there in ages, so I might as well come and say hi. It's been ages since I've came to visit. Yeah, I need to grab... How much packed ice? 20. I'll probably grab a bunch, though, because I like packed ice. I love packed ice. And I got my Silk Touch pick now, so we're all set up with that. You know. Skeleton! There we go, he's dead. I'm here. Totally forgot about the copper bars here. Are they waxed? They are not. They just never oxidized. I think they would look really nice oxidized in this biome. Oh, hello there. Here it is. The mansion. We made it to the mansion. Oh, wow. The place is expanded. Oh, oh! That's cute. I like this little stable for your ghast here. And your horses and your camels. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about Jesus. Hi there. Looking for some of that good ice. How to link account. So basically what you're going to do is this. You're going to take the IP. You're going to put it into Minecraft and it's going to give you a code. Right? That code is going to be sent to the bot that's in the Discord. I think it's called Newtcraft or something. Oh, this is where the villagers live. See, that's why they're blocked off. So it's pretty much the linking process. And then once the bot gets that code, you'll be added to the list. And I don't know if you play on the start of the village. If you play on Bedrock or Java, technically the server works on both, which is really nice. Or if you're like me, who goes to work at night and you have nothing to do and you want to play on Java Edition. Well, on Bedrock Edition instead of Java, you can. Which is what I do from time to time. I do little menial tasks. It's a very nice house, actually. Dude, these villagers live in a nicer house than I live in. Okay, check this guy for trades. Wink. Anything good? Look at that. Light gray dye. Oh, ooh. Nautilus shells. I've been buying those up every time I see them. Every time I see Nautilus shells for sale, I buy them. We need silk. Look at this little shack. It's my summer. This is my vacation home here. Oh, I forgot I have Ross Walker. No lights added yet because ice will melt. Oh, this is Yumi's ice fishing cabin. Have a fish in this hard mode. Have a fish in this hard mode world. Did I actually freeze? Oh, I freezed up the fishing hole. Let me make a nice spot in the side of the thing to dig in and start. Let's dig in. And have I seen Tech's bed inside? I don't know if I have. It's been a while since I've been inside your place. Let me come back. What do again? Basically, you just try and join on the IP, and it's gonna give you a code, and then you give the code to the Discord bot. Oh, IDK the IP. It's in the Minecraft channel. Hold on, let me double check if it got the role correctly to you. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Let's see. You know what? It didn't add it. That's what it is. It's my Discord bot. Whoopsie. There it is. All right. Yeah, it's in the Minecraft channel. I believe it's called Minecraft Welcome. There it is. I forgot about the Minecraft role. Like the whole thing. There's technically a button. I don't know if you pressed it, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't add properly. It should be in there. I think it's just newtnewt.piglin.host. I'm pretty sure that's the IP. But yeah, it's good to have the Minecraft role because then it gives you all the Minecraft, the channels on the Discord where we have like a, what is it? Yeah, we keep chords in there and we do I don't know, we have like a specific Minecraft chat. Oh, look at this. I remember this Christmas tree. Oh, look at armor stands. Let me see Tech's bed. I think I did see it. I saw your bed. I remember that. Oh wow, he upgraded. Look at this shit. Flower from Louvel. He's got the covers and everything. And then you have your very ominous bed. Man lives on a California king. Actually, you know what? Is this California? This might be more like an Alaskan king. Bedrock only? Are we joking? No, it's Bedrock and Java. I'm playing on Java right now. Look at us. It's both Bedrock and Java. Depends. I think it's more of an Alaskan king. Because the Alaskan king is... Why only Bedrock IP? No, there's the Java IP in there. Let me see. Yeah, join the server with the IP, newtnewt.piglin.host. Server also supports cross-platform with Bedrock Edition. Bedrock IP is us.1.piglin.host. I found it. Yeah, Alaskan King is 108 by 100. It's a square. That's why I think it's an Alaskan. But let me see. What is 9 feet in inches? Oh my god, it's a perfect Alaskan King. This is exactly 108 by 108. It's 6'7". The bot's he's having a funny day today. Yeah, it's exactly 108 inches by 108 inches. I sleep on a twin. Dude, I got my twin at home. My twin's comfy. My twin is comfy, twin. Let me tell you. Little do you know, the bot is actually just me sending you 6767. Kidding. Oh, you got little copper boys back here? You little copper dudes. Now it's... They suck. Oh, is this like a secret room? Secret room. What bot do I send to? It should be linked in there. It's the Newtcraft bot. You can just right click and then click message. Newtcraft. It's like Newt, but Minecraft. Crazy, right? A little bookshelf, some... Rose got her brewing stand just on the floor. Couldn't even make a table for it or anything. Oh, look at... Oh, this dog is cute. I like this flavor of dog. I got lazy. Yeah, and it's DMs. You just DM it. Trust me, the system is so smart once you know how it works. And you're like, wow, that's so cool. But, what is it? Explaining to someone is like, it's always so difficult. Which honestly is kind of the point. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad you're here. Hello, hello. I'm currently really far away. I'm not gonna lie. But... these border things I have. Oh, that's our money. That's our monies. I made a money and a quest system for this server. So if you do /quests, you can do quests for money. I'm not gonna lie, I've been putting it off for like about a month now, but I have to fix a lot of them. because they don't have like proper explanations of what you have to do. But if you can figure it out and you can get some money, you can use that to, I don't know, barter and trade with people. There's a whole shop island that we haven't even set up yet. I personally am still building my house. I'm personally still building my house and working on other public works projects. I'm lost. My volcano. I'm going to make my way back towards spawn. Yeah, me and Louvel are going to come say hi. Don't be intimidated by my my diamond armor. I have no boots, I swear. My grippers are out to show how kind I am. To show how friendly I am, I took my feet out of my shoes for you. I also just want to get rid of my stupid... Oh my god, Louvel, you should try riding the rail to the shop island with me. It would be so fun. We should do that. See if we can get parts. It's not done yet, but oh yeah, other me and Tech went to that massive cave last night. Let me grab, I don't think I have any iron for a minecart rail. Oh, for a minecart. Let me double check. Do I have any in my ender chest? No. Let's see. Oh wait, there's minecarts in there. There's minecarts. Grab it. Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh, is this... Oh my god, let me grab some of this. Hold on. We're delaying our travel by a little bit. Minor detour. I need a chest. I need a chest. Quick. Okay, thank God that schematic is still just a schematic. And not like a real deal yet. If it was, that'd be a problem. Okay, here we go. Gear. I mean, pretty much all this stuff is yours. I kept a pretty good grasp on what was mine and what wasn't. Gear. Perfect. Do I have any more wood? Oh yeah, I was going to talk about more weird quirks about the server. Our rail speed is turned up. We have the game rule on that rails go, are you LMAOing at the 6-7 like 5 years after it happened? Okay, there we go. That's all of Louvel's stuff. I'll even sort it for you. How nice. Listen. Yeah, I know you're busy watching Great Gatsby. It's fine. She's busy watching the show about the... Watching the movie about the show she doesn't like. Not the show she doesn't like, the book she doesn't like. It was only 6 or 7 minutes ago that it happened. Help. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming! Got a bite of cake. I was having what the f- Why am I being attacked? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on. Oh, you made it to the desert? I'm impressed. I mean, it did take us fucking age. Hold on. Apparently we're being attacked. I have to get Louvel back here somehow. Yeah, the desert area is our place. At least that's where I am right now. Louvel lives a little bit further out in the what is it? In the frozen area? Get mogged, idiot. Apparently Oku found the login for Yumi's Twitch account. Anyway. Did I get some gear? We'll see what we have. He camped the portal. Found free stuff chest? Yeah, that free stuff is, you can grab some of that. That's tech stuff. Yeah, and then we have Yumi who lives in the cherry blossom forest, and she's really far. She's real far away. What the fuck you said get mogged, idiot. I'm like, that's not a very Yumi message. That's a very Oku coded message. NGL. NGL. Oh, LMAO. Wait, hold on. I will find. I see 2 tags. Well, we're here. Hola. What's going on? Oh shit. I thought that was something that broke. What's going on? Welcome to our wonderful server. Where we have so many nice things. Wait, actually, you know what I should go check? How to use money? You just kind of throw it around. It's kind of just a diamond replacement. But you don't have to use your diamonds on trading with people. Be like, I'll trade you 10 diamonds. You can trade money. It's legal tender. It's a fiat currency, if you will. I want to check out this area here. I haven't been to the labyrinth. Is this free? This is not free. JK. We've had people ask. Trust me, I would know. I forgot how deep this place goes. This is absurd. Wall of longest tunnels. First, tunnel 6. Second, tunnel 8. Tunnel 6. Oh my god, lava? Get these iron boots? I'm not sure whose gear. I think this is Zach's gear. I wouldn't... What is it? I wouldn't take from him. If you do want some iron gear though, I can hook it up. Do a little hookup. Hello, Tech. Oh, here's tunnel 8. Yeah, I don't know what his obsession is, but he just keeps digging tunnels. Not fishing dock, whole ass sewer. I just wanted to come down here because I haven't been here in a hot second. Please give me some gear. Hold on. Come to my base. I have some iron that I just picked up. I just got it fresh from the bakery this morning. Also, hello, Tech, if I forgot to say. Hello. I feel like I did though, and I'm just being I'm an amnesiac. That gear? Yeah, feel free to settle where you please. I didn't get any of the scaffolding. Eat some food. I'm on 5 hunger. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I don't even have food. I used to have food. I used to have a pumpkin pie farm. But I kind of broke it because it was bad. I didn't like it. So I'm kind of out of food too, and I'm living off these 3 pork chops I have left. Um, 10 stonk streak. Look at that. I don't like that those streaks don't show up in my Mix It Up chat. I can never see the streaks. I have to like look in other places to find them. Here's some iron. I'll bring it over. A block or 3. 27. Wait, are there any other things I should grab? Oh, I was gonna... Did I put the packed ice away? Almost a stack. I did put the packed ice away. I alt-tabbed wrong and now I'm stuck in infinite loop where I can't see them. Started the garage storage. I did see that. I went down there. It's super cool. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. What are we gonna do? I was gonna check off packed ice from my list of things. Oh, and I need to get warped buttons. How many warped buttons? Oh wait, Tech, while I have you here, can I chop down your spruce tree? I will replant. I will replant the spruce tree, but you don't care? Alright, I will. What is that? I will chop this. I personally really don't have much money to offer, but if you do /quests, you can actually kind of see all these little objectives you can do. A couple of them are, I don't even know if the fishing ones work. I think this one's killing. Oh no, this is milking, isn't it? This is milk a mushroom, milk a cow, and milk a goat. And this one's just cooking stuff. You have to click it to accept it, and then you can do the quest. And it can give you moolah. It can give you monies. Let's see. So far, the movie is easier to comprehend than the book. There's the biggest problem with. Oh shit. Am I the big not sleeper? Sleep. I might be the big unsleeper. Shit, what was I gonna do? I was gonna chop down a tree. Also, it's always perplexed me why you've had this one scaffold. Food. I just get who put that there. Yeah, it's always been perplexing to me. I really only need this for like 16 spruce trapdoors, but I will chop the whole tree to not leave a floating tree. God, this thing is tall. What a big boy this guy is. The mysterious random scaffolding. Spruce. Coming down. It's a roaming iron golem here. Yeah, we had a raid happen, and he tried to protect the villagers. He actually did I mean, I believe Tech said he did a pretty decent job. The roaming golem. Oh, you know what? Actually, if you do want food, let me do this little tour here. I can show you where you can get some food. Follow. He killed off the raiders. That's good for him. We have a very nice island with a pumpkin farm. Feel free to take as many pumpkins as you please. But there's also sugar cane there for sugar, and all you gotta do is there's some eggs over here. You can mix them together and make some pumpkin pies. I'll show it off on me stream. Because the pumpkins are kind of, you know, they're whatever. They're plentiful. They're plentiful. Pumpkins are plentiful. Oh yeah, take the cookies too. I'm pretty sure they're in the chest because I was just trying to trade up a villager to the right level. Obviously, cookies are meh food. Oh, you know what also is a good... You know what? I have a better idea than pumpkin pies. A better idea than pumpkin pies. Because I need this too, so I'll do this for myself. Grab up some pumpkins. I really only like 2 stacks. Don't need that many. Go to the pumpkin traders. Grab as many of these pumpkins as I can. What a deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll buy some food. Let me put on my boots. IDK if you knew, but your villagers died and I had to revive them all. Oh, that's funny. I did not know that they all died. All those traded guys died? I was like, oh wow, he added trapdoors. How'd you find diamonds? Woke up and they were all zombies. Oh, is there just a diamond in a chest? Oh, gave him some. I'm gonna buy some food. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, here. I could have actually bought it over there. I didn't have to come over here, but I will come here for food. There we go. You do little splitsies. Baby zombie. There's some food. Because I was a little peckish. Drowned and attacked villagers? Yo, sick. Helmet. Close the trapdoors. Eek. I wouldn't be surprised if they did though. The drowns did attack villagers. Trial map. Yeah, we do have a couple maps. I haven't used any of these special maps yet. Ocean Explorer, Plains Village. There's the trial map there. Be smart. Is there anything cool you can get at a trial chamber other than like a mace? Like, I don't know, and a bunch of tough. You and Tech need to do that one. I might go there and just follow you guys to steal all the copper blocks. Clear it out and then steal copper. You can get trims from that is true. I have to trim out my gear. I'm okay with that. Are you off today? No. I have to leave in like 10 minutes to go to work. Unfun. I know. I'm not off today. Not yet. Today's my Friday though. I'll be off Saturday, Sunday. I know. Got work this weekend. Well, not this weekend, this week. Today. And then I'll be done. For the week. Yeah. You know what's surprising? These guys haven't died. My Aqua Affinity and my, what are you? Depth Strider? These guys haven't died yet. Replying to Newcraft's yippee. Look at that. What? Cool. Oh, does it say? Oh, yippee. Yumi, I miss you. Oh, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh my god, hello. Speaking of that, you just grew up. Merry Christmas. Anything else I can do in the last like 8 minutes I'm here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on a mission for there's this one stupid thing I need. I mean, the spruce trapdoors I need. I need repeaters. Torches, red wool. I could do red wool. I don't have shears. Never mind. I actually want to go grab one more stupid thing. I need a single prismarine slab. So I'm going to go grab prismarine. 1 block of prismarine. I need milk for that, though. Where are my buckets? Back home. This is just like one of those things I'm like, it doesn't need to be a prismarine slab, but I just want to use the schematic. And I don't want to think about it because I've been focusing on this gold farm in the wrong ways possible. Text still in chat? He is still in chat. Tech is still here. You know what? I have to, that's going to be the plan for the weekend. It's going to be me. Oh, we know about the rest in peace, sign of the cross for our friend, the one cleric that died. Discord MC party. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny. What if while I'm at... Oh, guys, we have to do this. I saw someone on Twitter today who was like, what did I come here for? Buckets. Also, I can make the trapdoors while I'm here. 16 trapdoors. So the thing is, this person was like, my Discord community has kept a voice channel going for 1,000 hours straight. And guys, I think we should do that. What are your thoughts? You guys want to go have one Discord call going for 1,000 hours? By the way, for context, 1,000 hours is 40 days straight. Think we could do it? Does server go off when you leave? No, it does not. Server is up pretty much all the time. Pretty much. That's too much work unless one of us is muted. Is that pink? Is that the pink sheep? We do have a sheep that is pink. I believe it was a natural pink sheep. Pretty sure. I never got the buckets. I never got the buckets. I never got the buckets. God, and I wonder why it takes me so long to get shit done in this game. Babe is a natural pink sheep. That's good. That's wonderful. I know the one at Louvel's is a natural pink sheep. Why is it stuck? Eight minutes is gonna be finding the buckets. Actually, yeah, where the fuck are my buckets? Buckets, my buckets. I might have given them to Louvel. I'll just make... Why am I... They're buckets. Just make more. There. Boom. Buckets. My bad. No, I'm just... I accidentally dyed a sheep. My bad. Please lock the fuck in. This is embarrassing. Out on the cherry biome, I feel like they upped the spawn rate of the pink sheep. Let me take a bunch of milk. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, that's my pickaxe. Gurren is my pick. Let me grab that. I knew I left you some items that weren't supposed to be yours. Wait, where are you at? You guys both down there? I have no clue. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, it's all in the chest still? Oh, you didn't go bother picking it up. Wait, where's the chest? You have the axe? Oh, I have my own axe. I think. One pickaxe, please. Thank you. Oh, this is our tunnel, by the way. This eventually is going to be a big railroad that will stretch for thousands and thousands of blocks. Didn't use a hard to get dye from your chest? They probably did. Gonna be up front. Alright, let me do the one thing I wanted to do. One prismarine. From the chest that said, these dyes are really hard to get, do not use. See, putting up the sign is one thing, reading is another. That was on accident. My keys are cheap. Anyway, I think I remember where there's a monument. I think there's one over this direction. I probably could have sailed to it quicker. Because there's one in between. No, actually. There's one in between the village and the shop island. Here's the village. Wait, this is a completely different village. Did you get enough ice? I believe I did. Oh, I need one block of prismarine. Like, it's literally a single block. I don't even need that much. It's just that the person who did this build, this schematic that I'm following, they use some of the dumbest blocks known to man. Back off to your house. Have fun, Luvel. They use some of the dumbest blocks to build this thing, and one of them just happens to be a single block of prismarine. I highly recommend going checking out Luvel's base. She has a really cool house. And her area is cool too. Her whole area is really nice. She's a good builder. She's a talented and cool builder. Who builds cool things. Ugh. Knock knock. Ice is melting. I fear sometimes that I just what is it? I litter my ice all around the place. A really long walk. Oh, hello, Yumi. Hello, Mario. Yeah. What is this clip? What are you sharing here? I'm gonna fall into the. Oh, they're just buckets. Oh, here we go. We made it. They are just buckets, and there's no crying over spilt milk or crying in baseball, and there's no crying over buckets. How about that? Might build a base by Luvel. I think she wants to make little spots for people to come visit. Oh, I think we're lagging. Oh, nope. My Frostwalker just died. Okay, I'm going to get poisoned. Go. Drink my milk. Bro, I can't see shit. Oh, no way. Guys, I swear I don't X-ray. Holy sponge. The moments where I wish I had a hoe. Also I have, oh great, there's more mining fatigue. I knew there's a reason I took multiple buckets. Really, I mean, I would have been out of here by now, but holy sponge. Oh my god, dude. I bet he's like right here. That's the thing. My last. There we go. 27. 34 sponge. Oh shit. Let me just get out of here, dude. Not worth. Not worth dying over. Let me head back. I think this way is home. Yeah, it is. I can see the outlines of my my base. That was convenient. Hitting the one sponge room. Not the one. Hitting a sponge room like immediately. Breaks one block, find sponge room. Gotta go, bye everyone. I actually have to leave. I have to leave and end stream. Unfort. Gotta risk going into the monument at some time to find sponge room. Well, I can just bring these sponges. Dolphin's Grace. Wow. Oh, nice. Too bad I lost my my Frostwalker. I didn't lose it. It's just not on right now. AFK can wait till my mouse is a little charged. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I should probably plug in my mouse and keyboard before I leave for work, so that way they're all charged up. Cough, cough. See you guys. Are you heading out, Yumi? Oh, I totally forgot. Oka wants us to raid, doesn't he? Did that person end yet? No, I'm kidding. I thought you were, and Tech also left. Yeah, we're packing up for the night. Eeg. This is such an ugly village. I hate the Savannah villages. They always generate terribly and have weird flowing water issues. Sponge, please, if you have any spare sponges. I mean, yeah. There will always be. I mean, at this point, we're probably around like 50 sponges across like the whole server, pretty much. As far as I know. Cutting it off at the source. Look at that. 60 or 70 sponges? No. Around 50. So I'm pretty sure Tech had 30-ish. No, 20-ish. And I had about 30. Around 50. $56 to 57 sponges. You know what? Whatever makes you happy, Yumi. Whatever satisfies you. The number of sponges we may or may not have. The approximate range of sponges we own. Lordy Lord. Cracking my neck and it's going like pop rocks. That maybe I've always been Unk. Look at him fucking run. Oh my, look at them both run. Oh my god. Oh my, I should talk about this before I leave. I was thinking the other day about the Minecraft movie too. I don't know if you guys are excited as I am for Minecraft movie 2. No, I'm kidding. But so, I was thinking about like the logic. Hop up for a bit, phone's charging. Yeah, go for it. I think that the only logical thing they can do right now in the movie is go to the end. I think that is the next step for the Minecraft movie. So here's the prismarine slab. The single slab of prismarine. Now I'll just make it 2. Though I might start bundling these like smaller blocks. But deep dark, here's the deal. I think they have to go somewhere where there is like actual shit. You know? And as of right now, a big issue is that like the only next best location they can explore is the I guess a trial chamber. But thing is, like, here's the deal. You have to kind of pander to 2 communities. You have to pander to the people who played Minecraft about a decade ago and the people that played Minecraft yesterday. Right? The people who played Minecraft a decade ago really only know about, like, the overworld, the nether, right? Like, that kind of stuff. Flint and steel, right? Full diamond armor, full set, right? You know, like, that kind of stuff, right? Because he very easily could have said, netherite armor, full set. And then all the people who played 10 years ago was like, what the fuck is netherite? So the only next logical progression is to go to the end and beat the game, right? But thing is, I think right now, there's not enough in the end to justify like a whole movie about it. Which is like why, yeah, they could do deep dark stuff. They could just do more Minecraft stuff. They could do more stuff in just like the real world. It's possible. But I do believe that if Minecraft were to prompt an end update and then use the stuff from the end update in the movie, here's my timeline. The movie comes out 2027 in summertime, right? Summer of 2027. I believe that it's going to take about a year to make the movie. I'm talking from like, let's sit down and write a story to filming and all the post-production. It's going to take about a year. I might even chop that off and say we're not even going to count about the story stuff and we'll give a little more time to just... They started filming already? Seriously? Okay, then never mind. Then we're not getting an end update. Forget it. If they've already started filming, then forget it. I was going to say, if they, you know, kind of crunch time it, they'd have to start making the movie around like summer of next year to have it ready for the summer of the year after. So they'd have to announce an end update by that point. But I don't think so. If they're filming now already, then we're screwed. No end update ever. Hello, Gio. Hello, Mario. You guys know that clip I keep talking about, the Hello Mario clip, right? Movies will release teasers during the end of filming. Yeah, please tell me I'm not crazy and you guys all know the Hello Mario clip, right? All right. No, from the, let me pull it up. This is going to be the last thing I do and then I have to go to work. Yeah, I want the original, dude. Yeah, Hello Mario original clip. Is it a YouTube short? No, here it is. Yes, perfect. Let me pull this up for you guys to see. Window capture here. This is it.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean. You've been selected to learn firsthand about all the changes your body's been going through lately. Huh? Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario. Hello, I'm Luigi, and I'm here today to tell you all
this is the clip. A whole steaming pile of information. This is my brother Luigi. He's here to give you a whole steaming pile of information about the changes happening to your body. Hello, Mario. I'm Luigi. Dude, this video is such a classic. I love this one. I can't believe you guys don't know about the Mario puberty video. Welcome to Nintendo Land.
about puberty and its many effects. Puberty is a radical process whereby your body becomes an adult body, entirely capable of reproduction. Well, don't just tell him, Luigi. Show him. Luigi, what's...
There it is. You know the Hello Mario? Dude, that's the whole context of the clip, though. The whole clip context is that. Anyway, let's hide this. Meep. A whole steaming pile of information. God, it's a classic. That's a classic video right there. All right, that's it. I have to get ready for work. Bye. 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 Actually, no, not bye yet. We'll move back to here for a couple seconds. And dun, 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 dun. Let's check. All right. You guys know where we're going. Mikey's playing Peak. You guys already know. Peace out. See you next week. I'm not gonna be around over the weekend. I may be playing Minecraft over the weekend though. Possibly. I'd have to like remote into my mom's. Well, I have to remote into my PC from home from my mom's laptop, but it'd be funny. And I could play some Minecraft that way. Anyway. Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Also, Kirby Air Artist next week. Alright, bye.